Girl, stop. I'm live. What is up? Waiting for more people to enter the room. Hello, Brenda. How are you doing today? Or this evening? Or whatever time it is where you are. Welcome, Anita. Hey, Farrell. How are you doing? Double A, what's up? Good evening. All right, Robert and Jay. I hope you guys have had a wonderful day. I hope you guys have had a wonderful day. What is that? Waiting for a few more people to enter the room. I hope you guys have had a wonderful day. We are going to see what Spirit has to say. Y'all, I don't even know what the hell this is. Let me take that off. What is up? Hey, Casey, how are you doing? I hope you have had a wonderful day. How was y'all day today? How is y'all weekend going so far? And you feel crazy as shit, don't it? Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and start and see what Spirit wanna talk about. Cause I really don't know, cause the energy feel different. It was amazing. It was good. I slept a lot. I slept. Cooking and relaxing. Today was amazing. It was pretty outside too. I did a nice little reading last night. Ate good, slept good. Alright, so just to let y'all know, I am doing $10 general readings if you book during this live. $10 readings. Only if you book during this live though. Alright, so let's see. Oh, well, damn. The first card to come out is Arrival. You said you too? Alright, so the first thing that came out was Arrival. Okay then, Spirit. I like that. Alright, so something's coming straight to you. That is your first house. Let's see here. What is coming? Alright, Spirit. Ooh. Whatever is coming is some confrontation around what's coming. Meaning, whatever's coming to you is breaking someone down. Like, somebody want to fight. But of course, they're not going to be able to come near you. But because you're getting something, somebody wants to fight. Somebody is really upset because something didn't go their way. I got perception in reverse. Something didn't go their way because I feel like something was seen or something was noticed or something came out. But either way it go, it didn't go like they intended it to go. Yeah, their structure is being broke down. Ooh, who the fuck is this? Alright, let's see. Alright, so you're getting something. Somebody is pissed off. Hey, Miss P. Somebody is pissed off because you're getting ready to get something. Or you've gotten something. And you've gotten something. Something didn't go the way that they thought it was gonna go. Something didn't go. They can fight in prison. I know that's right, Ruby. They damn sure can, or hell one. Their structure has been completely torn down. Yo, Casey, how the fuck you know I'm eating gummies? I swear to God. On everything I love. Look, let me find out. Let me find out. How you know I mean, I'm fucking these shits up too? Look. That is wild. These bitches tasty as fuck. That is crazy. That's like one of my favorite candy. That's my favorite candy. Lord. Let's see. Casey, I know your people scared of your ass. Patricia could be significant. Alright. Sit back. Alright. It damn sure did tickle the fuck out of me. It did. I looked around like, what the fuck? Alright, so somebody's getting something. Somebody upset. That shit blow the fuck out of me. You finna make me end my life. Damn. Somebody's receiving something. When somebody pissed the fuck off because something didn't go as planned. They thought that they were going to be able to tear your ass down so that you wouldn't be able to get what's coming to you. They didn't know you was really a god or a goddess out here. They thought you was just talking that shit. Yep. Alright, let's see what comes out. What is arriving? I feel like we pretty much already know, but what is arising? I said, what is arising? Temperatures rising and your body's yearning for me. You talking about judgment? I'm here. The temperature is rising, meaning motherfuckers gonna be in the hot seat. Like the momentum is not the momentum is gaining. What is it? Hold on. You can take it on my. Get that red one. The momentum is gaining energy. You can't have that one. You can have that one. I think you're getting ready. Something to happen. And it has something to do with who you are and your desires and your past actions. And that's your first house too. You ain't sleep at all because your body is anxious. Your soul know what's coming. You just ain't seen it yet. The grants of the blessings from good fortune, Jupiter. Jupiter love. I'm talking about the ultimate love from Spirit. Spirit is finna grant you with the ultimate blessing. Remember, consider. Now is not the time. Meaning now is not the time to doubt what God said that God has for you. Don't worry about the confrontation and the people that are upset. That shit ain't got nothing. Other people's feelings don't have nothing to do with you. Don't have nothing to do with you. Other people's feelings don't have nothing to do with you. If somebody say something fucked up to you, and if they hurt your feelings, it's not their fault. It's your fault. Somebody from passed away, Miss P. If somebody say something to you and they hurt your feelings, it's your fault. Because can't nobody control your feelings. You are the only person that can control your feelings. People can say what they want to say. It's up to you on how you react on it. And if you are a person that don't give a fuck about what nobody say, nobody can hurt your feelings. And that's what people can't stand about you. That's one of the main things that people cannot stand about you. That's why these people want to argue and want to fight you over what's yours. That's why. And they know you don't give a fuck. And it makes them even madder. But I love that shit. I wasn't even gonna come on live, but I know I got a few haters. I know I got a few haters that be chiming in, so I be loving to appear because I know that's what they don't want. Go get me over there. That's what they don't want. They don't want me to come on here, so I be coming over. I be coming on here even when I don't want to, and I be like, fuck that. Let me go on here. And the next card that came out is the awareness of many thoughts about many words. Mercury energy, God of communication. They don't want me to fucking talk. So I come on this bitch and sit. Even when I don't feel like it. Because I know I got something to do. I got something to do. And even though I don't feel like it, shit, sometimes God don't feel like. I bet God feel like sometimes he don't want to bless your ass, but what if he felt like that? What if God said, well, damn, I don't feel like getting up right now? You'll be shit out of luck. Alright, so somebody's definitely giving you money, and that has everything to do with this arrival. This arrival is attached to some type of financial gain. I appreciate y'all. Y'all make it fun. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all make it fun. And thank you for my gifts. I be loving them. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Alright, so you got somebody from your past. Somebody from your past wants to gift you. They either want to give you something, they either want to give you money or they want to give you something valuable. They want to give you something, they want to do something that they normally would never fucking do, is what I'm hearing. You're going to know it's from the heart because it's some shit that they don't even fucking do. To prove how they feel. You can't play on this while it's on charger. So somebody wants to do something that they normally don't fucking do. It says divine masculine, but it could be anybody. It could be anybody who has some type of authority. Let's see here. Somebody, look at this shit. Somebody still wants a family with you. And the Empress came out. Ain't this about a bitch? And then I just said, it could be a divine masculine, but not necessarily. It could be just somebody. And Spirit was like, no, it's a divine masculine because I'm going to throw the Empress out here too. And I'm using my colorful index cards. So, point blank, it says success in love, giving you money, divine masculine, I want a family with you still, Empress. Well, goddamn, that shit is bold. That shit is bold and straight to the point. And then I got 10 over here for completions. Somebody knows that you're pulling back your energy. Somebody knows that you don't. I know you're in a energy of you really not giving a fuck about nothing, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? If it's not some shit that you have to deal with on a direct, exactly. If it's not something that you have to deal with like directly, you not giving a fuck about this shit. I don't know why I ain't. Let's see. I don't know why I ain't. Let's see. All right, so there was a cult, a church cult that was coming for you. That's who was coming for you. These fake ass church members. They done been dismantled. Thank you for your gifts. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate y'all. But this church cult, and the reason why I say it says church cult is because these are Christians. These are Christians. And they fake like they just holier than thou. And these people have been exposed. People are starting to see that these people were holding a facade. These people aren't who they portray to be. There's a sister involved in the mix. There's a sister involved in the mix. And she has something to do with some money as well. You want a mini read? You got cash out? Hold on one second. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, you do not. You sure do not. As soon as I get off of this live right here, I'm finna place my cash app. Okay, so the Healing Empress. All right, so my mini reads are 10. If you want a full general read, those are 20. And those are usually 50. But I've been feeling extra generous and I've been having these little flash sales. Miss P ass stay. When I tell you loyal customer, Miss P be making me feel good with her reads. I ain't gonna lie. She be telling me some shit and I be like, oh my God. I be looking like, nah. She be like, yeah. And I be like, oh my goodness. Miss P, I swear Miss P was my auntie in another life. Miss P, my auntie in another life. I need something. The energy field. I got you. Trust and believe. I'm gonna give you way more than what you need. I'm gonna fuck around and tell you who it is too. I show the fuck will tell you who it is and tell you who it is and tell you who they working with. I do not play them games, especially when somebody playing in a oh, I can't even talk, playing in the divine one's energy. I tell you shit you don't want to hear. I know I be telling Casey some shit he don't want to hear because sometimes he don't say nothing to me after I give him a reading. Let's see here. All right. There is a daughter in the fucking mix. Somebody has a daughter that you be, this daughter still be coming against you. This daughter still be not telling the truth. This daughter is still not coming forward. This daughter knows some shit, and this daughter won't say shit. This is a grown child. This is an older child. And you should, Casey, you can anytime. There's a daughter playing both sides, playing crazy. I'm going to give y'all a fucking example. My oldest. Her birthday, she just turned 19. She just turned 19. Now, I don't talk to her. But my dad was like, you know, you should text her, you know. And so I text her. And she ain't text me back. Mind you, the last time that she even said something to me, she texted me something crazy. And the old me would have pulled up. But, you know, you got to think about stuff. When people coming against you, they be trying to set you up. So you gotta play it smart. So, just the same child that had called CPS on me. And then tried to fight me and all types of crazy shit. So, she told my folks that she had responded. I said I texted her, she didn't even respond. I said the only thing I hate is that she had my real number. But then my dad told me, he was like, well, it wasn't for her, it was for you, so you don't miss your blessing. And I was like, well, damn, okay, I get it, you know what I'm saying? But then she said that she texted me back. And I sent her ass a screenshot, and I was like, no, the fuck she didn't. And then my mom was like, well, maybe she texted the wrong number. And I'm looking like, and I said, have somebody ever text you and you responded back right then and they went to somebody else? I was like, exactly. And then you talking about a student and you talking about on the dean's list and all type of shit, but you send me a text and that shit in all lowercase. Ain't no like, when you can read energy, you can read through a text as well. And I was like, she did text me. And I was looking like, for one, that what you saw wasn't real. There are ways to look like you sent the text and you did not send it. One way is airplane mode. Put your phone on airplane mode and send a message. That bitch not going through. I'm too smart for that shit. So I told my mama, I said, tell her to resend it. That shit had misspelled words in it and everything. I said, what in the fuck? 6 words. I said, damn, that looked at force. That shit was crazy. And then I proceeded to tell my mama, don't you ever tell me nothing about I don't want his shit, because I don't give a fuck. I did my job. That shit was crazy. I'm like, see, it's just how quick people lie. And it's so crazy. The night before, 4 cards fell out, and it was like the next 72 hours. And then it was like found out. And then it says something about somebody not being honest. And then my daughter's name popped out. That shit wasn't even fucking 72 hours later. It was the next day. And I was like, oh my God. So that just be spirit showing you, hey, you on point. You know what the fuck you be talking about. Don't let nobody play in your face. Not even your children, not even the people that you know. Don't let nobody play in your face because you know what you know. Including divine feminine, including divine masculine. You can't let them play in your face. I was on live the other night, and I forgot to tell you. I forgot to even come back. Divine Masculine had called. It be like clockwork every time around the full moon. I asked that motherfucker. I was like, "Damn, motherfucker, you doing spell work on me?" I was like, "You come around every full moon, but what it really is your big back ass mama is doing spell work, and makes you come around me, and they want to harvest my energy through you." That shit don't work when you know. You gotta be quicker than that. That shit is old. When you can read, when you can tell a motherfucker what they gonna do, and he ain't like that. I can tell you what you gonna do every time. It's a pattern. I know if I say a certain thing, it makes you mad, and then it's like it's a disappearing thing. But the thing about it, when I disappear, it affects his family because their spell work doesn't work, and then he goes in a deep depression because I don't fuck with them, and it fucks up their spell work. So everybody gets fucked up in the process. And my questions are $5.55. That's my regular price for just questions. You might as well get a read. But that shit just crazy. People and the card jealousy came out all because people be jealous of you. Straight slash next to the Empress. People can be jealous of you for stupid ass reasons. Your kids can be jealous of you because they friends like you. My oldest was like that. Her friends would love me. The stupid shit she'll say. My mama ain't all of that. Why y'all like her so much? That's a form of hate. That's jealousy. That's a demonic spirit. Wanting to be the only child and all of that shit, that's a demonic spirit. All of that fucked up behavior is a demonic spirit. Oh, I'm gonna show you how to get peace within that reading. Don't even worry about it, Cream. I'm gonna show you exactly what to do. Not only do you get a reading, you get a teaching. I'm gonna tell you how to do some shit. You're gonna see. You're gonna get way more than. Like I said, my readings are usually $55.55, and my phone readings be 80 to 120, and I'm only charging 10 and 20 right now, and that's only because I feel like most people be scared to get a reading. I don't want to. They scared to spend money like that. To see some shit that they need to see, but they'll spend money on shit that they don't need to. Why is a motorcycle significant for you? Are you asking me a question? I don't have. Well, Cream, you just stay in touch and inbox me, so I have your contact stuff, so I know who you are. I remember. I mean, I'm gonna remember your name. All right. So this church coat is in regrets for coming for you. For one, because you're exposing their ass, like I just did when it came to divine masculine's funky ass family, and how they use him. They use him as a source of energy to harvest, because they know this divine masculine is not gonna stay away from divine feminine. So we're gonna use him because we don't give a fuck about him anyways. He ain't nothing but some bait. He ain't nothing but a sacrifice. We'll throw him away to harvest divine feminine energy. And see, divine masculine is not thinking like that because, oh, that's my mama, that's my sister, that's my brother. No, stupid. They're trying to take from you. And the reason why you have to stay away from divine masculine while he is being used and being dumb, I don't even give a fuck if he knows, and you know he not telling you. You still gotta stay away. You gotta make that motherfucker suffer. If you want to make the people that's doing the spell work on you suffer, you got to make the source of their energy suffer, which is not. I'm gonna say the connector to the source. The connector to the source is divine masculine. You got to make that motherfucker suffer. because they're gonna get to a point where divine masculine is really no good to them anyways, other than them trying to take his money. But without him being connected to you, he don't really want to be fucked up with nobody else. So everything else is just a bother. He's gonna start to see things. He's gonna start to see how people act. They're gonna start bringing your fucking name up, and he gonna be wondering why the hell they bringing your name up and you ain't even nowhere around. Or he's gonna start to notice. He's gonna start to notice shit. And then you gotta be harsh. When motherfucker try to pull up, nope. Because you don't believe you don't believe the shit that I'm telling you. So now you have to. This is where you have to be walking karma. To see, this is, oh, in the next card that came out, it says it has to happen next to expose. Until this motherfucker wants to see the truth, they know you can't you can't vibe over here with me. Spirit ain't gonna let it happen anyways. Because in order for you to get on my level, you got to let go of everything around you. And if you ain't willing to do that, then guess what? Floats, float on. But we're not going to risk anything. Divine masculine ain't no different than nobody else. If you want to fuck with me, you got to level up. If you want to have a conversation with me, you got to be at some type of level. And if divine masculine don't see that his mama ain't shit, his sister ain't shit, daddy ain't shit, if he ain't seeing them friends ain't shit, then he can't be around you because he can't protect you. He can't protect you because he blind. And I'm not saying that he can't protect you because he blind, because even a blind person can protect you, but his third eye is fucking closed. It ain't clean. It ain't like, I don't know what the, it's not clear. It's not clear. Because it's diluted with a bunch of bullshit. Because that's what he surrounds himself around, our family. So when you consume yourself with trash and you hang around trash, you can't bring trash over here. You can't bring trash to a divine feminine. You can't bring trash to a divine masculine. And if those people can't wake up and see, time is out. Time is out for trying to, well, for once, we were never trying to convince a motherfucker. But if a person doesn't see their worth and see that they should be getting treated better, it don't matter if a person is family members or not, then they don't think highly of themselves. And if they don't think highly of themselves, they can't fucking be around you, because I wouldn't want nobody around me that don't think highly of themselves. That shit is a buzzkill, because every time if Divine Masculine come around me and after he leave, he done piss me off, you know what I'll tell him? It was a waste of time coming around you. Not only was it a waste of time, but you just make me not want to fuck with you even more. Next card that came out is Divine Masculine. No, he fucked up. Because I don't like blind people. I don't like blind people. And then I'm not going to create a safe space for somebody to be them. But when you start to be you, it's a fucking problem. We're not going to do that either. See, all of that shit is settling. We're not finna be doing that shit to please somebody, because somebody, and I mean, like, they don't have to be spiritual. They don't. But they will respect what the fuck you got going on. And if they can't respect and listen to some of the shit you say, they ain't got to fucking agree. Because we have to listen to shit we don't fucking like. So if you can't sit there and have a sensible conversation on some shit that you don't know nothing about, but I'm trying to educate you, not saying that you got to take it in, but just listen, then guess what? We can't be together. Because I'm not walking on no eggshells to be around nobody. I'm still going to talk that shit, and I ain't finna let nobody motherfucking be around me that's going to be doing stupid ass shit. You got divine masculines knowing that they family not shit, but they trying to use baby mamas and families and sisters and brothers to come up. Don't nobody want that shit. Divine feminine, you sure don't want that. Divine, what's up, love? Divine masculine, they don't want that shit. Don't give me something that you built off another bitch. I don't want that. Some of these some of these masculines and some of these feminines got divine beings fucked up. We would rather go get it out the mud by ourselves than even to ever accept some shit like that. You don't want that. That's what you call a dirty offer. You might have less, but these people are still jealous of you. You have less, but these people are still jealous of you because they don't have your spirit, and they can't be in your energy, and they can't be around your energy. Your energy is worth more than everything. When I tell you, divine feminines, you really got your neck on these divine masculines right now. But starve them. This is how they know that they can't play with you, divine masculine. This is how she know that you cannot be played with. We're not finna play these type of games. We don't care if you are supposed to be our soulmate. You gotta come. It's almost like you gotta mold the motherfucker. But the way you mold somebody is by not letting them treat you and talk to you any kind of way. And if they want to be in your energy, they gotta follow fucking suit. That's how you mold a bitch. That's why his family don't like you, because you molding that crazy motherfucker. And as you molding him, this family going to jail. As you molding her, family members going to jail. They can't control divine masculine. And you're not fucking with divine masculine, so they can't harvest your good energy, so they can't harvest shit good from him. He ain't got shit good going because you ain't fucking with him. It was you all along. It was never him. It was never him. Look, at this point, divine masculine family about ready to throw divine masculine away, and they rather work with divine feminine. That's dirty, ain't it? That's crazy. Divine masculine own family would rather throw him away, use him as a sacrifice just to be cool with you if you was down. You got an ex that's paying for what they did to you, and their family is going to jail. Let me tell you something. Y'all are being walking karma at this time for real. Like, you getting ready to see the shit, though. I know you hear it all the time, but you really finna get to see some shit, and you finna get to see it. It was me. Right. Yeah. What you say? It was you all along? Exactly. And divine masculine finding that shit out because you so cold. I know I talk to my divine masculine any type of way. I don't give a fuck. What's up, love? I'm not going to give you my good energy. You don't get that. I treat you like a random. Y'all finna get good news about a home. Somebody's getting some good news about a home. And see, I've always told my divine masculine, once I get to a certain point where I be sick of shit, boy, I'm trying to tell you, you hear that shit? You're not gonna like me. I'm gonna make you not like me. I have tried to make divine masculine like not like me. I don't know how many times I have talked shit about this divine masculine's whole family, dead and alive. I've gave him so many truths, and this motherfucker still won't leave me the hell alone. So you have no choice but to get yourself together because, sir, I'm not doing that shit. God finna get ready. Look, let me tell you, some of y'all are finna get up. God finna place y'all in another state. And guess what's finna happen? You want me to tell you what's finna happen? You want me to tell you what divine masculine and divine feminine finna do? Right behind your ass. I promise you. Because they know, for one, they know they fucked up. And then they know if you leave, it's a wrap. If you leave, it's a wrap. because they know what type of energy you hold and they know what type of people attract. And then they also following you on social media, so they looking through the comments. He probably on this motherfucker right now. They be looking at it. They be looking through the comments because, baby, I open all my pages up public on purpose. I want everybody to see. So, trust and believe. When they ain't talking to you, they lurking. They fucking lurking. You are their world. But this person is starting to realize that you mean the world to other people as well. This person is starting to see everything that you tried to show them. You didn't tell y'all what be pissing me off and what be making me mad. I love sharing information with y'all, but you know it be making me mad when you be trying to share this information with your family and the people that you know, but they reject the information. You know what I'm saying? But everybody else paying for the fucking information. I hate that shit. I can't fucking stand it. It makes me sick because I'm just looking like, don't you know I was placed in the family for this shit? These people are having arguments because, again, Divine Masculine is arguing with family members because these family members are jealous of you and they got more than you, but yet they still jealous. They still jealous. But they got more than you. That's because they steal everything they got. They manipulate people to get everything that they have. They don't know how to manifest shit. And they can't manifest without Divine Feminine. Because Divine Feminine is the creator. The Divine Masculine can't create without the Divine Feminine. It's not going to work. Baby mama jealous of Divine Feminine. This baby mother could be a part of this church cult as well. This could be somebody that Divine Masculine could have grown up with and had kids by on accident. Y'all know how that shit go. This person's in full regret. You can have anything I got. All of me right on the spot. La, da, 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 da. This person is jealous because they know that this Divine Masculine wants to give you everything. Somebody had a fucking abortion. Oh, a baby mama had an abortion. She was going to pin this baby on Divine Masculine and it wasn't his. She knew Divine Masculine was going to get a DNA test. You can have anything I got. Wants to take it to the next level. I'm to the point. Let me tell y'all, I ain't never thought I'd be to this point. Divine, God did just bring me something totally new. Totally new. I'm hearing you need to be willing to accept totally new. Because I'm hearing even if it's totally new, it could still be the same person in a new soul. With a new soul or some shit. I don't know, but I'm hearing totally new. Because don't nobody want no old shit. No, don't nobody want that old thing back. Don't nobody want that shit. Bigger and better things. We need people to be able to see our worth. I am no longer even being like nice with my past at all. I ain't being nice with my past. For what? I don't have to. You in the past for a reason. Now, if you try to bring your ass back relevant, then I'm going to have to give you my ass to kiss. Alright. Got W-O. I'm hearing wow. And then I got grandfather here. Got cousin. W-O wants to be single. Divine Feminine, I'm hearing you. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Just give me my money and let me build my business. I'm fucking cool with it. And a lot of y'all have to get to that point where, you just like, you know what? I'm tired of this shit. This shit is no longer fun. You have to be completely done. You have to get there. You have to get completely done. All right, so mini reads $10. General reads $20. Only if you book during this live. Outside of this live, the general reads are $55. And the mini reads are $20. Alright, Spirit, give us something for this W. Alright, so you will be able to handle all of your bills with no help. I'm hearing windfall. I'm hearing windfall. Give me another card for W, Spirit. I'm hearing windfall. Let's see, Spirit. I'm hearing windfall. Windfall. Alright, give me something for W. Thank you, Miss P. Thank you, Miss P. I know Miss P ain't gonna be the only one. Miss P be the only one that send me gifts like that. I appreciate you. Alright, so somebody knows that you are gifted. Blessings. Somebody see you out here fucking winning. Alright, let's go on. What's going on with this O? Alright, so somebody's getting ready to sign a lease. I'm hearing out with the O and with the new. Somebody's getting ready to sign a lease. I'm hearing oceanfront. Baby, I'm hearing oceanfront. Hangman. I'm hearing relaxation, peace, contemplation. Somebody's going to be contemplating something hard within the next 72 hours. I got a sister here. Previous lover. Something about a sister and a previous lover. A sister could have slept with a previous lover. A sister could have slept with your previous lover. A sister could be working with your previous lover. What's going on with this sister and this previous lover? Scared you are leaving them for somebody else. Alright, so you got a previous lover and a sister that's scared that somebody's leaving them for somebody else, meaning disconnecting with their ass. Why? Because these bitches are fucking working together. Alright, let's see here. What's going on with this sister and this previous lover? And I keep telling you, this is a baby mother working together with a sister. And that's what I'm hearing. What's going to pop out? Stole from you. What I told you. That is definitely a baby mother working together with a sister. Alright, what is this that they stole? Alright, so I got unexpected gain and a baby mother is doing witchcraft. Didn't I tell you I was a baby mother involved? Alright, so people are stealing and people are doing witchcraft to try to cover it up. And they think that they're going to be receiving some type of unexpected gain from this fuckery. Alright, and I got Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, they thought, and hidden works. Occult skills. Exactly. These motherfuckers thought that they was gonna be doing spell work too. They thought it was gonna be doing spell work, and I got the Fool card. And that's a new beginning. Somebody thought that they was gonna catch a lucky break, fucking over an old lover. Old lover was the next card that came out. That's Divine Masculine. So you got Divine Masculine, raggedy ass sister working with his dusty ass baby mama to plot and take from this bitch's own brother and Lord. You know, I just got a special place in my heart when it comes to, and yes, I said heart, when it comes to people who steal. And I ain't even gonna lie, I be wanting God to punish them in the worst way. I'm talking about the worst way possible. Especially when it comes to stealing money from someone else or trying to harm somebody to take something. Like, that shit is weird to me. You're a weirdo and you don't deserve to breathe. You really don't. And not only do you not deserve to breathe, your kids don't deserve to breathe. Like your fucking your grandmother, your grandfather, like your cousins, the cat, the dog, your birds, none of that shit. If they have to breathe the same air that you gotta breathe, they don't deserve to live. God wants you to know that you're on the right path. You got something connected to Greece. I'm hearing ancestors. Alright. There's an emperor on the right path. I got Leo energy right here. Alright, tell me why. Tell me how and why this emperor is on the right path. Alright, love language is spending money and buying unexpected gifts. Alright, so I guess this person is finna come in and finna try to woo you. But the only thing Divine Masculine can do for me is buy me a fucking house. A house or a car. I don't want shit. I don't want to go out to eat. I don't want none of that shit. I can take myself out to eat. I got road trip right here. I got road trip. And the only way you can take me on a road trip is if you're taking me on a vacation. And still, with that vacation, don't take me on no vacation if you ain't buying me no motherfucking home. Because I'm going to need somewhere to come back to comfortably. So I don't even care about no road trip. I don't care about that shit. I can take myself on a road trip. Spirit card came out. Spirit say, shut up. Spirit say, I'm going to make him do certain things. Alright, so. Yeah, I need a fucking house and a car. Fuck all that other shit. Road trip came out again. Somebody's going to be trying to take you on vacation. Somebody's going to be trying to take you on vacation. Divine Masculine know he got to come in and do something different because, for one, you are not the same person that you was when Divine Masculine first met you. I ain't saying that you bougie, but you got standards now. A motherfucker just can't just do anything because you get bored. I got ADHD when it comes to any motherfucker. So you would have to come in and you would have to really like do some extraordinary shit to get my fucking attention. And then you got to be able to hold a conversation. So if you can't even talk about the shit that I can talk about, I don't even want to have no conversation. I don't even want to have no conversation. The conversations ain't even the same because they more aggressive. This Divine Masculine is wanting to come in and now he's wanting to propose and shit. And still, we don't give a fuck about that shit either. Because if it's not no house attached to a car, we do not care. The next 24 hours, if there is not a house or a car connected, we do not care. Like, we need some strong, like, yeah, it's all dandy and shit. You want to propose, you want to commit. Okay, that's nice. But do you have somewhere for me to lay my head? Do you have a car that I can drive that is mine? I don't want no. I don't even want to. I don't even want to be married right now. Like, you, look, rags to riches came out. Spirit playing. You gotta go overboard with me, because you went overboard to piss me off, and you went overboard to go against me. So now you gotta be overboard to get me. The price, the value then went up. Because you had me when, you know what I'm saying, when my value was kind of, when I didn't think that highly of myself, and now my value was going high, and baby, you almost don't have enough money. Maybe that's why Spirit finna give you these rags to riches, because then you'll be able to do anything, because that is the only fucking way. That is the only fucking way, and Spirit know that. Spirit know that. That is the only way. You got to be able to build me something in another fucking country. My standards is just that fucking high. Because guess what? I'm going to be able to build me something in another country. And if you can't match my energy, then what are we doing? If you can't manifest on a high level like me, then what the fuck are we doing? I'm not finna carry us. I'm not doing that shit. You did that shit with the last bitch. You can't do that moving forward. This is new energy. Somebody knows you aren't happy with them. All right, this is a cousin here, and something about has a baby. So there's a relative that has a cousin that has a baby that knows you're not happy with them. Or you got a cousin that's not happy with your new beginning, but who gives a fuck? Same way I feel about cousins is the way I feel about strangers. I treat them the same. You got big miracles coming your way. Divine Masculine told the karmic the truth. Nope, nope. And still, we don't give a fuck about that shit. We don't care. The Patron. Somebody drinking right now. Who drinking? Protection. Care, security, God's blessing filter. Moon. Illusions have been lifted. And let me tell you something. Because you treating this divine masculine like that, this motherfucker treating everybody just like that. Jail time. These people getting their karma because you are blocking divine masculine. I got jail time here. These people going to jail because divine masculine is so aggravated and upset and mad that he's manifesting the shit that he want. He's transmitting his anger into something positive. You see what I'm saying? You see how you make a motherfucker transmute some shit? You are a powerful human being. He don't even know what he do. He don't even know that's what he doing, but you know that's what he doing. See how slow divine masculine is? You make him mad because you won't cooperate with his low life energy, and he know he got to level the fuck up, and he mad at everybody around him. So he's using that disgusting ass energy. You said you drinking. He's transmuting that disgusting ass energy into manifesting something nice and bright for his future. Nasty energy, exactly. So you basically showing him how to be a fucking divine masculine. You show him how to be a master manifester, which is so crazy because I always told my divine masculine, nigga, I raised you. When divine masculine was in the streets, I pulled his ass out of the streets from states away. You know how you do that? You tell somebody how much they're worth. Talking about help this person get jobs from states away. Never asking for shit. The next 24 hours your bills will be handled. Never ask for shit. That's the type of shit that I used to. That's the type of person that I was when it came to being a friend anyways. So much shit. So much shit. I showed this motherfucker how to come up. Hennessy will always be my drink. I don't care what nobody say. On the motherfucking rocks. Greece is significant. That's crazy. Greece is significant. Baby daddy is Italian, and that's all we used to drink is Hennessy over ice. That shit was used to ride around. That's what I was living dangerous, riding around. Don't drink and drive, you guys. It's not good. But yeah, divine masculine is manifesting a better life because he's pissed the fuck off and he want to get out of this dark ass hole, but not knowing him manifesting a bigger life. He putting people around him in jail because they're actually the ones that are fucking stopping him from being able to do so, and he moving them out the way. You say you from South Central Watts? That's crazy. I used to stay in Compton when I was a little girl, and then I stayed in LA. Currently trying to move back to California. All the way from California. Hey, you know what's crazy? My baby daddy from Long Beach, California. He from Long Beach. He's passed away, but his raggedy ass family members still stay there. Let's see. All right, so I got Fried working. These people going to jail. Divine Masculine family going to jail. Come on down. The price is right. Yes, the fuck it is. And I miss that food. Look, let me tell you, when I was a little girl, I used to eat tamales when they used to sell them on the side of the street. You know, that was when it was safe to eat shit off the side of the street. Yup. I used to have So much fun. I remember I used to eat good, and then like my folks, like where did they stay? They stayed off of Figaro. I be seeing Figaro pop up on my reels, and I be like, damn, that shit is crazy. Um, but we stayed. I forgot. It was 70 something. I want to say 76, 70 something in Figaro. Okay, okay, but I want to go back so bad. All my friends was Mexican, so I used to eat good ass food. The food was good, and I think that's why I feel like I'm literally part Mexican because that's all I like to eat. But that shit was it's different over there. It's authentic. All right, so somebody found out that they trifling ugly ass children that not even theirs were playing both sides. Somebody's kid, somebody has a child that's playing both sides. But you got a passed over grandfather that's finna, man, look here. Somebody got a child that's gonna pass away. Mm-hmm. And it ain't shit you can do about it. Nothing. Because this child was doing something crazy, leaving, fell out of the deck again. This child did some horrible ass shit. This child did some horrible ass shiats. Alright, so I am still doing, what the fuck? I am still doing mini reads for $10, personal reads for $20. They're normally 55 and up. But if you are getting a reading, I will purchase while I'm still on live because once I get off live, baby, I'm not doing them for that price. I'm not doing them for that. Yesterday, I had $5 readings. That shit was fun. I be having flash sales. You said sure it is. Look, sensitive. Yeah, you and Miss P be jumping on them bitches. I did them on here. I did them on Facebook. It was nice. It was nice. Somebody ready to commit. Nobody want to hear that shit. Only people, look. I'm so just tired of this energy. It's just me and you, ooh, baby. Next card that came out. Thinks that you're beautiful and protected, calling you even though you don't want to talk. You got fake apology and spirits and ready to commit. Again, this person is always fucking apologizing. Nobody cares. Murder plots was weak as hell. Somebody's tired of waiting. Somebody wants to move to a new home. Watch Divine Masculine manifest a new home. Divine Masculine in hell acting like he not. That'd be the funny shit. Divine Masculine being hell acting like he not. One way of knowing if you talk to your masculine and he's been drinking a lot and he always talking about something that he was drinking, this motherfucker's in hell. He trying to act like life is great and life is not. He's trying to act like it ain't no disagreements and arguments, but there's definitely a whole shitload of them. They are trying to paint a persona of what life really is for them, and it's not. And the reason why it's so easy for them because they've been doing this shit their whole fucking life. Now they came across a motherfucker like you where they can't do that shit with. So what they do, they distance themselves and stay back. That shit doesn't fucking matter. Because if it has anything to do with your energy, spirit is still going to let you know. And you're still going to feel it. And you still going to know. You going to know every fucking time. Divine Master try to make you feel like you don't know what you know. That shit be driving me fucking crazy. I be like, take me home. Especially when you know what you know. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. It should be weird. They know they can't get over on you. Just like the time when I was with Divine Masculine. I told this story before. When I was like, your kids, the kids that ain't yours, they into that spiritual shit. They ain't into that, da 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 da. Baby, it was a whole day. He was driving one of their vehicles, came to get me in that motherfucker. And then it was a sweater, and I said, "Who's sweater?" And so at first he wanted to say one of the girls because he got twins. They not his, but they twins, right? And then I was like, "Well, this shit." I said, "You know what this hoodie say?" I said, "Who hoodie is this?" He's talking about his. I said, "Well, you must be." I said, "Well, you must be in the closet because this shit got pink and purple butterflies all over it." And then he started laughing and shit. And I was like, I said, "But this your shit." I said, "This is for it." I said, "This hoodie is for a big back bitch." I said, "And you was medium, nigga." And so he was like, "Nah, man, that's mine." I was like, "It's not yours." I said, "So you in the closet?" I said, "So this is what we doing?" And I was like, "You gonna sit up here and lie?" And then I'm looking at it, then the shit got angel numbers all over it. I say, "What?" I say, "So you ain't," I said, "But you ain't with the spiritual shit though." I say, "But you ain't with the spiritual shit." I said, "Why would you wear this?" I said, "Because it's not yours." I said, "And if them big bag bitches one with the spiritual shit, why the fuck would she be wearing that shit?" People are not just out here wearing shit. Especially when it comes to that spiritual shit. People are out here just wearing that. Like, you're not going to see no pastor with no tarot card shirt on. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to see no Stone Cold Christian, you know what I'm saying, with a motherfucking wizard on their shirt. It's just certain shit. You're not fucking stupid. And that be the dumb shit that you be tired of. You know what I'm saying? Like, that be the shit you be tired of. Like Divine Masson just be doing a whole bunch of dumbass shit, just like crazy shit. It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. Like he don't see shit. And then I be trying to tell him, I be looking like, now I said, "You know everybody that you talk to know that I'm spiritual, right?" And he was like, "Nah." He was like, "They ain't into that." I'm like, "You stupid." You know what I'm saying? They are into that shit. For one, I done been in his folks' house. I done been to this nigga baby mama house. So I know damn well they spiritual. You don't see this shit in this motherfucker. I done pointed out shit in a bitch house. Shit's crazy. I done pointed out all types of stuff. I said, how can you say somebody don't do this shit? I said, "Have you looked under the bed?" I said, "Have you looked in your kids' closets?" I said, "The shit be right there in front of your face. You ever look through a notebook? That's all it takes. Motherfuckers ever come around you burning candles like simple, like crazy shit. The shit is the shit. I don't know who we trying to kid, but you can't play with me. I'm too gifted. I tell you everything. I tell you what your baby mama doing step by step. I tell you what your so-called kids doing step by step. I tell you what. Look, y'all remember when his mama was stalking me on here, and I used to curse her ass out on this bitch. And then I turned around and I saw him, and then I told him, I said, "You know I cursed your fucking mama out." Now, n- notice I've never came back and told y'all no shit like he said anything to his mama or he confronted his mama, because you know that bitch is wicked. You know she's stalking me. You remember that, Casey? And this motherfucker still coming around me. So, and I told him, I said, "Let me tell you something." I say, "You have to know and understand what the fuck I'm saying." I said, "Cause bitch, either you doing the shit on me too." I said, "And with that, nigga, you will die. I hope you ain't doing no shit, cause you're gonna be caught up in the crossfire." And the fact that I'm telling you this, you better watch the people who you hang around, because if you see that they're doing that shit, or if they play with that shit and you know about it and you don't say shit to me about it, you're gonna be fucked up. And that's exactly what's happening to him right now. That's why he come around like that, cause he's scared. He see people getting sick. He see his uncle getting sick. He see his mama getting sick. He see all of that shit. He see everything. He see everything crumbling around him. But what he's not gonna do, he's not gonna say shit. But the last time I was with him, like, I've been getting these dizzy spells, and he knew about it. And I told him, I said, shit happening again. And it happened. I said, it happens every time I'm fucking with you. And he was like, man, he was like, I think he was like, I think somebody doing something. No, I'm looking at him like, bitch, you know somebody doing something on me. But you gonna get caught in the crossfires. Because I know he listened to my readings. I know he know exactly who it is. But see, he ain't gonna rat his mama out, but he ain't gonna have to. Cause Spirit gonna take her up out of here. Spirit gonna take her ass clean the fuck up out of here, and I ain't got to worry about the shit no more. And neither will you, because you scared to stand up to your mama. These motherfuckers be scared to stand up to their mamas. Like, you know your mama doing spell work. You know people playing in this shit. You know people dark. Like, you feel like they'll do it to other people, but they won't do it to you. Bitch, they'll do it to me. They know about me. You think they don't know. But again, they do spell work and they do divination. What the fuck makes you think that they don't know about everybody that you talk to? They even got his friends locked in. The friends that he been knowing forever. Especially his homeboy Wallow. When hotel rituals be coming out, let me tell you something. Hotel rituals used to come out all the time. Now his homeboy Wallow works for the Marriott. He get free rooms all the time. It ain't nothing. If you know somebody who work at hotels, y'all know how easy it is to get them shits. We get them all the fucking time. It don't take nothing but 15 minutes to get you one of them. They're doing rituals and shit, all types of crazy shit. And like they're using people connected to him. And he a warlock. The last time when we went to Williamsburg is where he work at. He seen my faces like he seen a ghost. I'm supposed to be dead, right? Yeah, you thought you saw a ghost. Crazy shit like that. God will allow certain things to happen. I remember when I told Divine Masculine, I was like, you using this bitch car because your car fucked up. I was like, that's just a control thing, right? And I was like, you know what they doing to this car while you in it? Of course he done came and picked me up in that bitch car. I said, something wrong with this motherfucker. Why this shit dry like that? For one, of course, she put spell work on it. Dumbass, you think she don't know that when you borrow her car that you ain't coming to fucking pick me up? They know you can't stay the fuck out of my face. So they'll use you to try to do something for me. But see, I protect you, so the shit ain't even fucking working. He done almost got in like 5 car accidents. You know what I'm saying? Like crazy ass shit. I already done told y'all the one time when we got pulled over by the police and we had like 20, 30 police officers surrounding us, that incident. We done had so many incidents. The shit is crazy. The shit is like, people really don't tell you, like people really don't let you see how like crazy like some shit is. Like when it comes to a divine journey and what most men have to deal with when they are trying to leave a marriage or a situation. Because see, a lot of these dudes, they like were stuck in these situations. And for one, Divine Masculine baby mother is in the closet, but she not in the closet, but she in the closet. But I can't say that word on here. And she lived her life, and he lives his life. She don't care what he do, as long as his bills getting paid. You see how that codependent shit starts? You got more people doing that shit than you fucking realize. So while Divine Masculine thinking motherfuckers is okay with people moving forward, and they think that, oh well, yeah, I'm moving forward too. No, they behind doing fucking spell work. But Divine Masculine don't see it because he feel like, oh, they living their life doing what they fucking want to in and out of town. That's because they in and out of town traveling to practitioners. There's no way a bitch can know that I'm in her house and she ain't got no motherfucking problem with it. You understand what I'm saying? I had to explain that shit to him. Not me. I'm gonna go and do what the fuck I want to do. But I tell him, it don't. You have to be out your fucking rat ass mind if you think a bitch is comfortable with another motherfucker being in their home. That means that they are plotting on your ass. You think you got the upper hand, but you fucking don't. You really don't. And I'm talking about being in this divine masculine house and his sister is there. Now, this is the sister that's doing the spell work. Now, this is also the sister that says that she's for me in divine masculine. But how can you be for me in divine masculine when you working with the sister to take out your own brother? You see how all of that shit is messy. When I tell you I've read this bitch for filth just standing in front of her. Now, this is the thing, divine masculine. You think that your sister did not go back and tell your mama how you living, how y'all living, and how you just got me chilling and staying weeks at a time because motherfuckers is going at your house? You think she ain't saying shit? Shit like that, man. Please, the shit goes deep. Divine masculine think he getting away with shit, but in actuality, they're just putting spell work on top of shit. Like, for example, shit'll be calm. Divine masculine can come around and then they'll do chaos magic. Next thing you know, me and divine masculine's fighting. You see what I'm saying? You know where it's coming from. You know what it is, but at the same time, in the back of your mind, you're still mad because of the fact that you shouldn't even be in certain situations. Like he should be able to see certain shit. Like shit start pissing you off. So it adds to the confusion spells, and that shit makes you violent. I've been a victim of all of that shit. I know what everything feels like. And let me tell you something. In that same home that I was in, that was the same home that she was doing spell work on me in. Now, when somebody does spell work and they summoning up all type of shit, where the fuck you think? I've been waiting to tell y'all this shit. Where the fuck do you think that them demons and shit go? Y'all remember that time I told you people send you demons and they ended up chilling with your ass? Well, when I said that, I meant at his house, where she conjured the demons up. She can't even stay at her own house. The divine master, he's so, you know what I'm saying, he be so intoxicated that he don't give a fuck about like the knockings on the door. Look, I stayed over there for a whole fucking week. And fucking I heard nothing but demons in that fucking house. You know how many demons you got in this motherfucking house? You know how many demons I seen in that house? More than I can fucking count. You can feel the floor shake. You can feel the door. Man, I ain't never in my life been in a haunted house knowing that I was in a fucking haunted house, but I knew that I was good. And do you know that them spirits told me a lot of shit? Basically, spirit took me in the belly of the beast so I could see some shit. I seen how divine masculine gets attacked in the home when it comes to demons, because they let demons loose in the house and they go out of town to go visit practitioners and all types of, all the little rings that they be doing. And they leave divine masculine there with the fucking demons. And these are around, man, that shit is crazy. I could tell y'all some shit. I'm not tell y'all. Wait till I come out with this motherfucking book. I'm talking about mirror magic. They be doing mirror magic right in front of divine masculine. I be having to show him how people is doing shit on him. I'm like, the shit right in front of your face. I remember one time I went over there and his sister cooked and asked me, bitch, I wish the fuck I would eat something from you. And what's crazy is divine masculine didn't even fucking eat it. I remember one time divine masculine came to my house. This is how I knew somebody was playing with his food. He asked me to pour him something to drink, and I felt somebody behind me, like, and I poured it, and I turned around, and he was right there, and I told that motherfucker, I said, "Oh nigga, wrong house. We don't do that shit over here." I said, "If you looking for the house that where to get poisoned, then it's the one you stay in." Ever since then, he stopped doing that shit. The next card that came out is no, they can't get they know they can't get over on you. Let me tell you what they do. They do spell. Okay, so like they do shit like this, and see, this is why Divine Masculine's so stupid to the shit. Like me and Divine Masculine, we'll go out and we'll go chill at his friend's house, right? He'll think, oh, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody fucking with him. He can do what the fuck he wanted to. But we getting fucked up and shit. And then they do spell work. Remember I told y'all how spell work affects you when you fucked up? When you smoking and when you drinking. That's why I be detoxing a lot. They think I just be smoking all the fucking time. No, bitch, you won't get me like that. Because that's when you be at your most vulnerable state, when you be intoxicated and fucked up. So that's when they do that chaos magic. But it be backfiring. Because me and Divine Masculine ended up having the time of our motherfucking life. And what ends up happening is he get a bunch of random ass fucking phone calls with people not wanting anything because they want to see if they fucking magic work. No, bitch, it didn't work. It didn't work. I done told Divine Masculine, you know you got cameras in your home. I know you got cameras in your home. I know you do. Nothing's a fucking secret. He don't believe he do. I say, motherfucker, you crazy. And not only that, I said a motherfucker moving out of here a little bit at a time. You finna get left. You finna get left with a bill. Watch what I tell you. I said, cause they only moving shit out of this house. And he was like, nah. I said, okay. You will find out when you find out about that house in North Carolina. The next card that came out was, are you ready to relocate? What did I say? I've been waiting to tell y'all these types of stories. See, I can tell y'all time that passed by. Next card that came out was, are you ready to relocate? I told Divine Master, I say, see, you don't be here enough because, he try not to be where they are as much as possible. So if they are there, he at his cousin house, or he, in my face, or he's running. He's running from the problem instead of facing it head on. Nah, sometimes confrontation is good for you. Some confrontation is good. And I used to tell Divine Master that shit all the time, boy, good. Confrontation is good because a motherfucker need to know where you stand at and shit. Because when you tell when you tend to tell people that you are moving in a different direction, and because you be nice to them, they think that you're not doing what you say you're doing. Your boundaries is whack as fuck. They soft. Until you fix your situation, I have to talk to you and treat you like a random because you can't lead. You can't even lead yourself. You gotta get yourself together. You gotta get control of your life. See, I'm built different. I ain't gonna get mad at you. I'm just gonna tell you how to fix your situation and tell you can't fuck with me until you do better. Simple as that. And it's time to do better. That friend shit going out the fucking window. I gotta let you sink a little bit. Cause see, me being a friend to you has basically given you, you know what I'm saying, a safety net. I'm not giving you that shit no more. Now you gotta fall right on your fucking face and you gotta deal with your bullshit. This tower that's coming down to you. Get the fuck out of here. The next card is, are you ready to sign a lease? What did I tell you? People are slowly moving away from these. Move. Damn. Move. That's crazy. I said that. I tell you. I told Divine Masculine. I say this motherfucker taking a little bit of shit out of here at a time. I'm trying to tell you. The bitch finna move. And you finna be stuck. Because y'all know how it is. If your name on a lease somewhere, it's easier, especially if you know you finna break a lease. You better go ahead and go ahead and get that place before. But see, this person got this house illegally using Divine Masculine's information, so the shit ain't gonna work anyways. The bitch really finna go to jail. It's so much shit. When I tell you, I read the story and I just be laughing because I be looking like the fuck. The shit real weird. And Divine Master know his family ain't shit. His grandmama been a hoe a million times. His grandmama been all types of shit. Like I don't be giving no fucks because I know what they doing. I know they doing spell work. I don't care about people like that. I don't care about people like that. Them ain't the divine union coming together anyways. What I say? I ain't even gonna lie. That's another reason why I talk to that motherfucker how I want to, because I know I'm not finna let you just do anything, and you have to know that before this divine union comes together. Because baby, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I easily let go and walk away. Where a lot of you, when you know, before, when you walked away from somebody, you usually like text, or you know what I'm saying, or argue. You don't even do that shit no more. You say what you used to be. Hey Nene, you say what you say, and you let it be. You ain't arguing with nobody. Next card come out, say calling you. This motherfucker gonna call you and be like, you wanna move in? You wanna move in? Because that house is haunted. You see what I'm saying? Who else gonna stay there? He'll stay there, but he by himself, and he really uncomfortable now. But no, no, no. I'm waiting on spirit to bless me. So unless spirit come down, and I remember I used to say I ain't fucking with that nigga unless spirit come sit on my lap and tell me, and spirit becomes, now spirit actually can come down and be like, hey motherfucker. So you gotta be careful what you wish for. But until God tells me move, I ain't doing shit. And this divine masculine knows that until God tells me to move, I'm not doing nothing. So looks like you gotta get right with God. You see what I'm saying? Unconditional love is what they feel, and this is why they are going to ask you to move. Let me tell you something. Remember, I say I don't know who the story is for, because I ain't gonna necessarily say it's my story. But the next card is things that you are beautiful and protected. Let me pull out two cards and let me tell you something, because this is gonna happen for somebody. Somebody, look, the next card is divine. Next to divine union is coming together. It says moving in ASAP, has secret plans. Now let me tell y'all something. I don't know who this fuck, but it's some crazy shit. But it's been coming out in the readings. Now this part, divine masculine finna get left with this house and these bills, and divine masculine was going to move out and get somewhere else. But it's easier when you ain't got to do that shit, right? Somebody thought that they was leaving divine masculine in a fucked up situation, but in actuality, it's finna be a blessing in disguise. It's finna be an opportunity disguised as a treat. I have that card that I wrote in my deck. An opportunity disguised as a treat. Do you understand how funny God is? Some of y'all like that shit ain't funny. But God petty like that. Because listen, they did all of that to push divine masculine, to push divine feminine away from divine masculine, right? Now, divine masculine, you already know all of this shit is spell work that was keeping this motherfucker bound. They was only keeping the body bound. They weren't keeping the heart bound. So the shit didn't work because divine feminine actually had divine masculine's heart. So when they did the spell work, it backfired. It made this motherfucker be obsessed with you in a different type of way. So where before they was obsessed with you, like obsessed ain't even the word. These motherfuckers want to give you everything that they have, and they are willing to do any and everything. That's what plot twist is. So as they thought, oh well, I know divine feminine ain't fucking with you now, da 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 da, and I'm finna leave your ass. So you finna be stuck with this, da 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 da. But for someone on this live, soon as this happens, and then I'm gonna fucking log off because I'm finna tell somebody what's finna happen to them. And after it happen, you better motherfucking text me and you better buy me lunch because it's finna happen to somebody on this live. Divine Master finna be left with a home. He's gonna ask you to come stay. And he's gonna have some type of windfall that's gonna come his way. They left him right at the right time. Imagine somebody abandoning you and leaving you with everything, and then you win the jackpot the next day. That wasn't nothing but fucking God. You hear me? But plot twist. Guess what? Guess what the jackpot is? The jackpot is divine feminine. It was never fucking money. It was divine feminine. Now, divine feminine has the ability to manifest absolutely fucking nothing into something, right? Now, watch what happens. I bet you that money come. I bet you divine masculine come up on something. But plot twist. Guess what, divine feminine? You too. This is when you get your blessing too. Guess what? Nobody has leverage over nobody. The last relationship was nothing. It's not going to be nothing like this one. See how they left divine masculine hanging? That codependency. They left him hanging and thought he was going to die. But remember, divine feminine, you hadn't already taught that motherfucker, hey, manifest. That motherfucker don't want nobody but divine feminine. And he already know divine feminine get to that money. So money is not an issue. She speak money. She sleep money. She is her own currency. Ooh, shit. She is her own currency. She can bring whatever needs to be brought. Ooh, shit. So plot twist. They thought they was gonna leave him for dead. But remember, we got that Isis energy flowing through us. So what did Isis do for Osiris? Ooh. What did I'm gonna have to roll up on that one. What did Isis do for Osiris? If you know, you know. She put that motherfucker back together. She put that motherfucker back together. That motherfucker was in pieces and shambles. Put that motherfucker back together. Sure did. And had a baby. Oh, wait a minute. So, look, I don't know who this for, but like I said, I like food. So check this out. I got to roll up on this one because this got a little deep. So, plot twist. They thought they was leaving divine masculine for dead. All he want to manifest, he don't care. He just want his divine feminine. And he's making this promise, damn, God giving me a chance where I can do something with this. I can really have what I want. These motherfuckers finally gone. They thought it was going to leave me for dead. All right, God. Let me get on my knees. Divine masculine for to manifest something so fast, he didn't even think that he could manifest this fast, but you already told him he had to clear his energy before he could manifest the things that he really wanted fucking life. And the devil is gone. The devil is gone. Like I said, didn't I say you can't manifest with another motherfucker to get the things that you want? This motherfucker saw that she wasn't gonna be able to control or stop this person from being with you, so she thought that she was gonna leave this motherfucker for dead, and you weren't worrying about the motherfucker no more. But at the same time, spirit beating her ass because she done did so much shit, so she done let go anyways. So she left this motherfucker for dead. You got that Isis energy flowing through you. He needs your healing, and you're the only person that can heal him. And guess what? You're the person that told him that this shit was gonna fucking happen. Mm. Some of y'all finna to inherit a home and a vehicle. But plot twist, like I said, you bring a different type of currency to the situation. Baby, you bring that unheard of money. Divine Masculine finna walk into a windfall. Soon as that bitch go the other way. Soon as them funky ass kids that ain't his go the motherfucking other way. Blessing so big finna be dropped because see, Divine Masculine was supposed to be left and shut out. And now he see who the fuck ain't fucking with him. Now you see, motherfucker, your mama ain't shit, your grandmama ain't shit, your baby mama lied, the hoe was doing cell work the whole goddamn time, the bitch they never want to see. Why would your baby mama want to see you make it? It ain't too many bitches, it ain't too many baby mamas like that. And you got to be out your fucking mind if you think your baby mama wants you to make it like that. I don't care what nobody say. Your baby mama don't want you to make it. I said what the fuck I said. Your baby mama don't want you to make it. She lying. That bitch mind fucking you to get what she want out of you until she knows she can't get no more. Until you find out it's me. She crazy too. You stupid. That bitch thought she meant crazy. She thought she meant crazy. All these hoes be thinking they crazy until they meet an ancestor. And then your ancestors show them that they not playing about they motherfucking that they're not playing about they motherfucking child. And then they find out how real shit is. Now, they done left Divine Masculine for dead. So of course, who we call the motherfucking doctor. You know what them motherfuckers did, cause y'all still friends, so he gonna call and he gonna tell you he ain't got no choice. He got to. Cause for one, who the fuck he gonna tell? He gonna feel crazy as hell. He ain't gonna tell his mama cause his mama ain't shit. He don't want her to know nothing. He don't fuck with her like that. Divine Maston told me, he said he look at his mama like a cousin. I say that was the ultimate disrespect. I say, nigga, your mama ain't shit then. You look at your mama. He say he look at his mama like one of his cousins. And his cousins ain't shit. He done told me all the little horse ass stories about his mama. She's a disgusting ass motherfucker. That bitch she could never come around. And I used to always tell him that as long as you fucking with, you might as well find you somebody else to play with, because as long as you fuck with your mama, you could never fuck with me. Cause I could never have no child from you. Your mama could never come to our house. I'm on all of that shit. I'll do something to your like, yeah, your family can't even come around because I ain't gonna never keep my mouth closed. I said, so we'll never fucking work. And I meant that shit from the bottom of my ass. But that's crazy. But yeah, they gonna leave him. You gonna bring that currency in. You gonna bring that prosperity, because see, spirit wasn't blessing that shit. Spirit wasn't blessing that situation. That situation shit. Because it wasn't no situation ship. It was a situation shit. Now, this baby mother's finna walk away with a tail tucked between her legs. For one, she finna fucking go to jail. But that ain't got shit to do with Divine Masculine, because that's separate. But it's together at the same time, because he gonna find out. But anyways, this whore's gonna leave. You gonna come through with your healing energy. And you're gonna show Divine Masculine how to cleanse the house. Which you don't mind. Shit, the demons can fucking stay there. Hell, they gonna protect the house. I'll feed them motherfuckers and all. We don't need no guard dogs, baby. I got demons surrounding my house. I don't even need no guard dogs. See, that's what happens when you're a spiritual being. You got that shit don't bother you. You got new pets in the house. You got new demon pets in the house. They ain't nobody fucking with you or your kids or your damn house. I ain't banishing shit away. Y'all motherfuckers can stay. Y'all can stay. But I'm gonna show him how to cleanse his soul, because he been absorbing the energy of them motherfuckers. He have to evict them demons. No, them demons can stay. If them demons not bothering me, I'm not the person they want. Them demons don't have to go nowhere. We all have demons in us. You gotta learn how to balance some shits out. If they're not bothering me or getting in the mix of my flow, they can stay. Baby, I've been talking to demons since I was a little kid. Demon work for you. That's why when they try to send them demons your way, it didn't work. Them demons remember you when you was a kid. People been sending them same demons at you your whole life. Your whole fucking life. But yep, a lot of y'all motherfuckers, you said they damn sure do. I'm trying to tell you. I don't discriminate. I don't discriminate at all against nobody. I don't discriminate against nobody. I don't do that. As long as you don't bother me. Sitting that shit like every day. Yeah, that's all right. We finna have a party. Have a party with the motherfuckers. Hello? I ain't lying. Shit. Them old friends. Like, you can't, for one, demons can't hurt you. You can only hurt yourself. And if you know what they are, they can't make you hurt you. See how that go? But see, them people was conjuring up shit that they didn't know. You know what I'm saying? They didn't even know. They didn't even know them because they don't know their own damn demons. They ain't did no shadow work. They don't know their own. They don't know their own demons. But yeah, plot twist. You are the windfall. You are the abundance. You are the wheel of fortune. That shit come with you. They got verses in the Bible that can help. If you want to remove them, I don't look. They don't look. They didn't bother me when I went over there. They didn't bother me at all. Like they made themselves known, and they didn't bother me at all when I went over there. I don't have no problem with demons. Demons don't fuck with me. I mean, shit, you walk around demons all fucking day in meat suits. The fuck? Some of y'all kids, demons. Why do people conjure shit that they know nothing about? I don't know. That's crazy as shit to me because I don't conjure nothing. I don't do any of that. I simply talk to whoever the fuck I want to talk to. I say their name. For real, people crazy as hell. The funny thing is how they all team up against one guy, a bunch of nobodies. That shit weird as hell. It's okay though. Like, I mean, when you have the ability to mute bullshit into greatness, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show divine masculine how to work with demons, and how to, because you have to, because you got demons in the inside, and you got demons. You gotta learn how to work with your fucking demons. It's all about balance. Sometimes you gotta go into your, and that demon shit is just a shadow side of yourself. Sometimes your shadow side is fucking necessary. That ain't nothing to wipe away unless you out here, you know what I'm saying, just harming folks. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be balanced. Like, people know who they are before. That shit is crazy. But yeah, you gon' divine masculine gonna come up with you. He can't come up with nobody else. Cause he's your divine masculine. And he ain't believe you. And you finna turn water into wine. You finna turn a house into a home. Cause a house ain't a home if it ain't no one sitting there like divine feminine. I'm trying to tell you. Exactly. You got to. This is why we can deal with divine masculine, because divine masculine dark for real. Divine masculine is dark. I always said divine masculine was a fallen angel that fell in love with a god or a goddess. That's you say, exactly. If no one's sitting there, you said too busy humming around. This, yeah, that's how this baby mama was. She was doing like love spells with other motherfuckers. Like this shit, like motherfuckers is weird. You gonna go be a horror just to do spell work? That shit's wild to me. To be a whore just to do spell work. Like like divine masculine baby mama was sleeping with his mother just to do spell work. Like this shit is crazy. You wouldn't believe the shit that people was doing. Yeah, like this will be right. This will be. But yep. So divine masculine is he manifesting divine feminine, not even knowing he finna get a whole opportunity because he don't know these motherfuckers finna leave his ass like a thief in the night. Finna get a whole opportunity. Watch what I tell you. And then guess what's gonna happen? Y'all gonna motherfucking move together. And then what's gonna happen is he for one, he ain't gonna be bound to all that fucking spell work no more. So it's a lot of shit you ain't gonna have to worry about. But y'all gonna be in that house for a little while. You know what I'm saying? When that money, as soon as that money come, guess what y'all gonna do? Move. Watch. That's why a lot of times you can't even worry about shit because you already, especially when you already know how shit gonna pan out. You already know how shit gonna pan out. That's why you can't worry about shit. You think I care? You think you shouldn't care if somebody don't call you when you already know what the fuck finna happen. They finna come crying, car crawling back. Just wait. Just live your life. The Spirit wants you to live your life. Live your life. Oh, that's all you're supposed to be doing right now. Living your life. When you live your life is when shit happen. Most of the time, Divine Master don't even call until I go live. That's how I know he be watching with his bitch. I mean, with his ass. It happens like clockwork. It happens like clockwork. But everything finna pan out for you, and you ain't finna have to do nothing. See, now do you understand why Spirit say? Now you understand why Spirit say you ain't gotta do shit. For some of y'all, Spirit say you don't have to do anything. You be like, what the fuck you mean? I'm trying to find somewhere to stay. Da 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 da. And Spirit say, mm. Spirit said, I said, trust me, Divine Feminine, you got something coming in from the courts. Watch what I tell you. Spirit say a lot of y'all ain't working right now, and you trying to figure out why every time you get a job it ain't working out for you. Because Spirit say you're not supposed to be working for nobody else. You're supposed to be starting your own business. And then, but you're saying shit like, oh, well, how I'm gonna do that and I ain't got no money? Because Spirit finna give it to you. Miss P, you over here wasting your fucking time. We're gonna have a conversation about that. Spirit say, why are you working when you are a fucking god or a goddess? You are building an empire, which means you are the fucking boss, which means that you have a business of your own. You're not finna get nobody else rich. Spirit say you're finna to do what you need to do and help your community and the people and the people that you want to. A lot of y'all are being rejected because what the fuck are you doing? God say you think I'm gonna let you get them pennies at that job? Didn't I tell you to want more for yourself? And no, it's not you being fucking arrogant. It's God saying, look, if you on this journey, you already know how I go. You know you're supposed to be trusting in God to God makes a way out of no way. And I know y'all know that shit. Some of y'all ain't got no jobs. Some of y'all ain't got no homes. You know what I'm saying? But y'all managed to take care of your kids. You managed to have food and the things that you need. You said I'm speaking to you, Tiffany. It's nothing but the motherfucking truth. This is why God is not allowing you to have certain shit. A lot of y'all noticed when y'all said y'all was getting y'all income tax, you said, oh, you already had in your head what you was gonna do with it. I bet you ain't get that whole income tax shit. I bet you ain't get that whole income tax shit. I bet you had to, and even if you did, you had to do something else fucking with that shit, and 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 you fucking you couldn't do what you were supposed to. Okay, for example, if some of y'all supposed to get a car, literally you got money back, but you got enough back just not to be able to do what the fuck you thought you was gonna do. Not saying that you didn't get it, but what you thought that you was gonna do with it, your main thing, a lot of y'all didn't. You didn't do it. Like a lot of y'all was looking for a house. A lot of y'all was looking for somewhere to stay, and y'all was looking for an apartment. You was looking for an apartment. And if God said, I'm giving you better, what the fuck is you looking for an apartment for? Do you understand how your manifestations ain't moving along with your actions? You doing shit that don't make sense. But are you saying, well, I ain't got no money on it for what you call it? If God didn't say any of that, you're supposed to be looking for a house. Get your ass on Zillow. Get your ass on Zillow and look for the house you want, because see, you looking for the house that you can afford right now. And God didn't ask you to do that. Thank you, Casey. God didn't ask you to do that. Y'all niggas don't, I'm not talking about y'all niggas. Look, if I had a church, I was like, y'all niggas don't believe in God. Nah, like for real. Y'all, you can't say that you believe in God if you don't believe in shit like that. Casey. Look, I thought I was talking to some of the homies for a minute. You can't, thank you. You can't possibly say that you believe in God and then you be like, oh my God, I'm trying to get a job. I gotta pay these bills. But you say you believe in God. So what you saying is that God said he. So what you saying is you calling God a liar. You said God said he gonna help you, and but you still going against the grain. God said he finna give you a house and you looking for an apartment. So what that mean? That mean you don't trust God. I ain't telling you shit that I ain't telling myself now. I'm not telling you nothing that I haven't told myself that I don't constantly be telling myself. That's why I can speak this shit. You looking for an apartment and God say you finna have a 2-story house. What the fuck is you doing? But you out here putting out apartment applications and for some reason you're getting denied when you know you should be able to get into them. That's crazy. Or something stupid happened with your paperwork. Something dumb. Just something real fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of y'all was supposed to get a get a new get a new car. Oh, let me tell you, this has happened to a lot of other people. DoorDash. Them little side jobs and shit, y'all was working them. Y'all ain't working them shits no more. For some reason, somebody ain't working DoorDash no more. Somebody is not working something like that, like out of the blue, like for some reason they just can't. They just can't. And the reason why is because the things that you couldn't get, you wasn't supposed to be doing that. Somebody finna give you something. Why would God allow you to go purchase a vehicle if somebody finna give you one? Why would God allow you to move into something when somebody's finna give you something? Because you would have to break a lease. Why would God go through all of that? You see what I'm saying? Y'all not even paying attention. You're not even paying attention. You said you was gonna go do DoorDash tomorrow. God gonna take them. Miss P, you will find out. Watch. You finna get sick of that shit in a minute. You gonna be like, this shit ain't for me. The fuck. And watch what I tell you. That shit gonna get old real quick for you, Miss P. Because you gonna find out that you working harder. You ain't working smarter. Watch. Watch what I tell you. Shit, it's getting hot outside too. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. This shit gonna get crazy. Y'all finna get blessings from out of nowhere. All of these things that you tried to get on your own and Spirit told you to hold the fuck up. Watch what I tell you. You finna get it. You finna get it now. Yeah, God wants you to trust God. See, you can't be talking about you want a house with a backyard and you want to apply for an apartment. If you want that house, you go apply for that house. It don't matter if you ain't got it. Go apply for the house. If God say you're supposed to have a house and you come across a house and you know it's for you, the fuck is you doing? And God putting it right in front of your face. God is making it to where you don't have no choice but to win, because just like going bowling when they put them, what you call them, with them shits on the side, them blockers on the side when you go bowling, you don't have no choice but to go straight. Like you going forward, and it ain't no gutter balls. You're moving forward. You can't turn. You can't go down no other lane. Side roads closed. You gotta bump his yeah. Exactly. Miss P, if you don't sit your ass down now. Miss P, you trying to work and God trying to retire you. That's all I'm gonna say. You trying I was like that too. But you're gonna constantly find out what I'm talking about. You're gonna constantly find out. You gonna see. Don't make it to where God make you sit down now. Cause that should have happened too. And you be looking sad as fuck. No. Them kids in Tallahassee? Shit. Mm-mm. But yeah, y'all got blessings coming in. One. Y'all got blessings coming in. Shit coming in, man. And believe it or not, God finna use divine masculine to bless you because divine masculine try to play in your face. So the same people who played in your face be the same people who got to come to you, ask you for help, and motherfucking bless you because they need you. And you knew that shit the whole motherfucking time. I remember my divine masculine asked me last year, no, about 2 years ago. I told you I've been knowing that motherfucker since I was 17 years old. And he asked me, he was like, what's your purpose in my life? And I was like, to keep you alive. And I laughed, but I was dead ass motherfucking serious. To keep you alive. Then I didn't know that his mother and them was doing spell work on him. I literally heard that shit out loud and I said that shit and I chuckled when I said it. And damn if that shit wasn't true. And damn if he ain't gonna find out. I bet you he going through my readings now and looking at all of that shit. And he like, damn, read that motherfucker like to a goddamn T. All right, $10 mini reads, $20 reads. I'm finna get up off here in 5 minutes to a T. I remember. I get that tablet. I remember I told him that he was like, we was talking about windfall one day, right? We was talking about windfall one day. And he was like, don't nobody just get no money like that out there. And I'm like, whatever. He know I got 40 out the air. I got 40,000 out the air. I got 10,000. No, I'm sorry, 15 out the air. And what else happened that he knew about? And that shit wasn't far along. It wasn't far along. And I told him, I said, shit, why it can't happen? Tell me why a month later. And this is what I told him before this shit happened. I was like, that shit can fucking happen. I said, God allow anything to fucking happen. Watch what I tell you. And just because, and listen to what I'm saying. Listen closely, y'all, because it's going to be a clue in here. Just because somebody wins a windfall doesn't mean that they get it, because something can happen to them for what they did and it can be passed on. What is that called? Is that not a fucking inheritance? Now, tell me why, not even a month after I said that, of course, who was the first person that he rushed to call? Little old me, but I don't be knowing shit. I don't know the fuck I be talking about. His daddy was in the military. And he was, and so y'all know that Camp Lagoon shit. That shit is very fucking real. Y'all know it's a lot of people getting paid off that shit. And I'm talking about inheritance money. Inheritance money. Y'all know that, right? They paying people millions for that lagoon shit. And guess who father got in on that. Mm. So he had to come and tell me what? Money can fall in your lap, can't it? The fuck? Who is the beneficiary? See what I'm saying? He is. See how you can have an inheritance? You know about the inheritance and your daddy is alive and you are alive. Now, spell work can easily take motherfuckers out. You see what I'm saying? I said, now, do you see how easy it is for people to do spell work on you and take something that's yours? Perfect fucking example. But you thought it was unheard of. And then he came to me one day and he was like, man, spell word easy to put on somebody. Yeah, you dumbass. I told you that. It's just as easy as somebody writing your name on a piece of toilet paper and putting that shit in the toilet. Boom, that's spell work. It's just that easy. He didn't know it was that easy. Oh, you starting to listen now. You starting to see shit. But guess when you gonna realize I was right? When you left with that fucking house. I mean, you already know I'm right, but you really gonna know I'm right when it comes to some shit. You want me to tell you why? You want me to tell you why they leaving? Because before shit hit the fan, they don't want to be there when shit hit the fan. Because if shit hit the fan, it's gonna get real dangerous if people are still there. And then they have a logical reason to do shit at that. They'll be able to get a fucking way with it. Now, what's so crazy? Plot twist to all of this? The police already know all of this because it's all types of scams and all type of shit behind divine masculine and divine feminine. It's all types of scams and fraudulent work all behind divine masculine wanting divine feminine. Divine feminine, you just that much of a badass bitch. You understand me? Divine masculine, you just that much of a badass dude. You got whole people out here trying to off us because people care. You want me to tell you why Divine Masculine family really don't like me? Because y'all fuck with me. Divine Masculine family don't like me because y'all fuck with me. Because they be on this live and they hate that y'all interact with me. They hate that y'all believe in me. They hate that y'all listen to me because guess what? Divine Masculine's mother has sent people my way to watch and stalk me. But guess what they have found out? Damn, ain't nothing wrong with this motherfucking girl. She's intelligent. She's bright. She ain't nothing like that bitch said that she was. But they came over here and got an earful because they got everything that she was doing, all the manipulation that she was doing on them. Because not only is Divine Masculine's mother doing spell work on Divine Masculine's baby mother, Divine Masculine, the motherfucking kids that ain't his, but the bitch doing it on the church members too because she got her own fucking business. They want their fucking money back. Because you did spell work over them to get money. They want their fucking money back, bitch. Don't nobody believe you no more. You see how that worked? You didn't have to do nothing but be yourself. God said be yourself and I will vindicate you. Remember when I kept telling y'all, get your platforms, say what you gotta say, speak your fucking mind, da 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 da, tell the whole story. Now them same stalkers that she done came to get to come watch you, guess what? They know all her fucking business. Now they know how she trying to off her son. She didn't intend for them to find that out. And not only even that, how you helped off your own father, how you sleep around for funds. They came and got more than what they asked for. And they ain't even have to pay me. They ain't even have to pay me. I got you. I saw that. They ain't even have to pay me. They got exactly what the fuck they asked for and some. Now they looking at this mother crazy. Bitch, you are the demonic whore. Now you are responsible for all of these souls that you had coming towards me that did fucked up shit towards me. And guess what? All of them people that she sent, all of their ancestors plus theirs are on my side now. Now they have lost everything. Because, baby, once you lost your ancestors and God, what the fuck do you have? You might as well do the job. You might as well do the job for us if you understand what I'm saying. Because you have no worth now. You are worthless. I mean, you always been worthless, but now everybody else knows how worthless you are. Plot twist, you thought I was a stupid bitch. But I was years ahead of you. What's so crazy is I heard about Divine Masculine, because like I said, I've been knowing Divine Masculine ever since I was 17. So when I was picking up these readings, when I first started doing this, I thought I was picking up this shit when it came to my ex. But my ex shit was something different. His was similar. But I was really picking up on divine masculine whole time. I've been reading divine masculine. Mama been doing spell work on me since I met him. Cause they always do spell. They always do divination to keep up with him. And I've been in his life, and they trying to figure out how to fuck. But the only thing happened is, guess what, y'all? I moved to the same state. I was staying in Florida and everywhere else the whole time, and he was coming back and forth visiting and shit. And I met him when he was in the military, when I had first graduated. So I had known him for a long time. They hate that shit. They hate that shit because they like, fuck, he knew this bitch too long. Yep, y'all ain't know nothing about me. Or is it that y'all knew about me, but guess what they didn't know? They would have never thought that he would have came all the way to Florida to come pick me up. I wanted a new life somewhere else. And we was like, fuck it, come up here. Not only did I leave Florida, but I came to the city where he was at. I'm a bold bitch. Talk about taking a leap of faith and trusting God. God said I had to move you closer so you can do my fucking work. Now, if God would have told me I was gonna be going through all of this shit that I went through up here, man, look here, I would have not motherfucking came. But it was all worth it because as much as I hate to say it was all worth it, even if I left this motherfucker without divine masculine, I wouldn't give a fuck. For the simple fact, I fulfilled what God asked me to do. And the only thing God asked me to do was to show this person what true love is, show them what family really means, show them what honesty really means, pretty much show a motherfucker what a real human being is. It's the only thing that I was supposed to do. And then I was supposed to show them what unconditional love was. No matter how fucked up divine masculine was, the unconditional love is still there. But on top of that, the friendship is there. That is something that his family cannot control. They can't control me. And they can't control him. No matter how much spell work they do on his heart, they can't fuck with it. Can't fuck with somebody's heart. Spell work only works when shit ain't genuine. You see what I'm saying? Now you see why they get mad? Because the spell work ain't working because they know the love is genuine. Now, it works when it comes to other things because other shit ain't genuine. But when it comes to divine feminine, you piss these people off. Divine masculine family wants you out of the picture, and that's exactly what they've been doing. So yes, divine masculine mother the whole time has been trying to off me the whole time I've been up here in Virginia. His baby mother has been trying to off me the whole time I have been in Virginia. But these motherfuckers, let me tell you, that's why I say, God, say your story out loud. When you say your story out loud, these people can't come fuck with you because they on this live right now saying, damn, she be fucking knowing. We can't do shit because she be knowing because if a bitch coming this way. And then on top of that, you are already being watched by the police. You think the police don't be on the shit like this? They really on to people stealing inheritance right now. And they still getting people for doing fraudulent loans. And then on top of that, they can't fuck with you now because they don't know who you told the story to, baby. I've told this story to the world. Why you think they try to do spell work behind the scenes, but they can't even do that shit no more? All the secrets coming out. So not only did you already tell the story, but the proof is coming out. These people hate your fucking guts. You got some people that really don't care. They'll still try to come after you. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't got nothing to lose because they know they finna lose it all. But think about it. If these people try to even come your way, cars getting flipped, lives getting taken. So it's literally just a sitting game for them. They sitting ducks. It's nothing that they can do. They creating chaos within themselves, and that's that shit that divine masculine looking at. He looking at like, what the fuck? And that's why everything is being revealed because they can't fuck with divine feminine. And divine masculine just want to be around divine feminine. He just want to talk to her. And these motherfuckers going crazy because they can't control and do anything. The shit deep. And divine feminine, I ain't even talking about your side of the family. This is just on divine masculine side of the family. You got these folks on divine masculine family wanting to off you because this divine masculine is acting different. Yep, they are. They watch you with the fake profiles, all type of crazy shit. Man, let me tell you, I didn't have divine masculine family book readings. His baby mama didn't book the reading. Why you why you think I be making them so cheap? Why you think I do that so often? Because they come. They ain't gonna want to spend $50. They just want to see. They just want to pay to see what the fuck I know. You see what I'm saying? And they just spend so much money on spell where most of them ain't got no goddamn money. So it's like you bait. You set up traps, and then be the very same people that be deleting their motherfucking pages later. That shit be crazy as hell. That shit be mad wild. I don't be understanding it. Like, so these people, the karmics are disappearing, and divine masculine finna come back begging your ass because he wants you to come move in. He want to build a house and a home and shit. He wants you to come do an exorcism in his house. And then he think that, you know what I'm saying, now it's like, okay, now you know I'm for real. But both of y'all finna get y'all money. And like I said, both of y'all don't have to be dependent on each other. And now nobody has no leverage over nobody. Everybody feeling comfortable. Everybody can love properly because funds was the only issue when it came to divine masculine and divine feminine. And that's what they were attacking. Y'all have funds. Y'all have money. But as far as trying to pick something off of the ground, you didn't have the funds for that. Oh, you did, but you had other shit you had to do, and you put that shit on the back burner. But God is finna bless both of y'all at the same time. Now, you ain't got to do this for me because I can do it for myself. Now, I'm with you because I want you, not because I have to be with you. See, that's the difference. That's not codependency because you got money. You don't need me for nothing. Can't nobody kick nobody out. You know what I'm saying? Shit is, man, look here. Blessing in the skies. God finna show you. I'm gonna show you why I still had you sticking around. Why am I hearing that song? That Beyonce song. Come take my hand. What the fuck is that song? I can't think of the name of that song. Damn, I hear that song in my head. No. Come take my hand. I miss so deeply. Where my other damn phone at? What is that song? And I'm singing it. It got that, it sounds like a band in the background. I don't know if that's the name. Let me see. I'm hearing that damn song in my head. Let me see. End of Time. That's what it's called. And I don't know why. I was finna say End of Time, but then I was thinking about Justin Timberlake. No, yeah, the song she got, End of Time. Let me see. Let me play it real quick. I ain't got no charge in this phone. Of course I don't. I never do. Hold on. Let's see. But I'm hearing that song. And then you're going to know what I'm talking about. But, yeah. You're fixing to get the side of the divine masculine that everybody else has been wanting. Here go the song right here. Alright, you know that. You remember that song. Yeah, well, that's all I keep hearing in my head. This is even my song too. Oh, I'm gonna have to go listen to that song when I get off. So y'all listen to that song "End of Time." So somebody is basically saying, "Baby, to the end of time" is what I'm asking for. Oh shit! Life gonna move real fast. Watch. When I tell you, a lot of y'all finna get married, and now I see why. Now I see why. Cause I didn't see that. I love that song. A lot of y'all finna get married, and I was like, well, how the fuck is marriage coming out of this shit just like that? But now I see. If a person has did nothing but waste your fucking time and gave you that ass to kiss in so many different ways, but you know y'all friends, you would know if this is your situation. And then they say, look, come on, let's come move in this house. Like, come on, like, I got you. And then, you know, both of y'all have y'all own anyways. This person is gonna want to marry you because they've already wasted their time. So what the fuck is they wasting their time for? You see what I'm saying? Yes, you're in a way where you like, motherfucker, I don't even want to get married. Like, the fuck. But at the same time, you gonna be on the same shit he gonna be on. Watch. Because you're gonna be like, what the fuck? You know you ain't finna be with nobody else. You can see straight through people, and you already know you're not finna fucking waste your time. Because you know if you're not with a certain person, like, you're okay with being with yourself for the rest of your life. And until you get to that point, then you won't have nobody. When you get to that point, then you will have somebody. Because, baby, when I tell you I give no fucks about being with me for the rest of my life because I fucking love me, I ain't got no problems with that shit. 44 in the chat. I ain't got no problem with that shit. Me and God and ancestors, baby. The last time I was with Divine Masculine, I was like, boy, I ain't even got to fuck with you. I'd rather talk to the dead. You heard me? Every time you piss me off, I can go talk to the dead. I can just go date my baby daddy. Like, he's always willing to have a conversation with me. I ain't got to bend backwards to do no shit like that. I'm trying to tell you, I talk to that motherfucker just like that because I need you to know, like, the fuck? I don't ever want you to think that you ever are running shit like that. We don't do control shit. What we do is, it's a helpmate, soulmate. Like, you don't tell me what to do. I don't tell you what to do, but respect me because I go from 0 to 1,000,000 real fucking quick. And then you know what it's like to be without me, and I know what it's like to be without you. But see, I don't do the dumb shit you do. So unless, if you want this shit to last forever, he knows what the fuck he gotta do now. And it ain't even hard. It's not even fucking hard. Now, you don't have to be trying to please motherfuckers because of your living situation. You ain't gotta do none of that shit now. Now you can be you for real. The person that I first knew. Shit, wild as hell. Now, if Spirit would have told you all of this shit was gonna happen that way, you'd be like, man, I'm not doing that shit. For one, it's not conventional. It's not if somebody was first thing somebody will tell you, I wouldn't want to be with nobody else if they just broke up with their baby mama or something, da 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 da. Then the story is not for you. Everybody's life is not the same. And then at the same time, people are put with people and God puts people with people. And until people understand that, they can understand your situation any of the fuck ways. And then since you know the details about the shit, because again, you got the ability to see into the shit, you know when a motherfucker lying to you, you know what the fuck really going on. You know, you've been knew what the fuck going on. See, the thing about it when it comes to my divine masculine and his baby mama, I've talked to that bitch on several occasions. She knows exactly who the fuck I am. And what's crazy is I remember when I told her, this was back in 2015 or 14, I told her, she called me for some reason. I'm all the way in Florida. You all the way in Virginia. Why are you calling me? This motherfucker in your house and you worried about me? That shit, for one, that says a lot. I could never call another bitch about a dude. I would never do that. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is weird to me. And so I remember she said, well, he's not gonna never leave. And I'm like, bitch, I ain't asking him to. The reason why he even took care of those kids that damn long was because of me. Because who was the one that told him to stay? Me. I did. Most bitches ain't doing that shit. Boy, stay there and take care of them fucking kids. Even though them fucking kids ain't yours. But since you want to play daddy, you know what I'm saying? Take care of them fucking kids. Them kids are 28 now. You understand what I'm saying? And they still use the kids as a crutch because I swear, it's something about them. You could tell that when she had them, she was doing a lot of spell work. I'm gonna say that they're not functionable as they should be, and then they disrespectful as fuck. Ain't no goddamn way. It's just a whole bunch of shit. I can tell y'all some shit, but I'll tell y'all after it's all said and done. I'll tell y'all after it's said and done. Trust, I'll remember to tell y'all. But this shit is crazy. So I used to tell that motherfucker, what you should be calling me and asking me is how to keep a motherfucker intrigued. Because, bitch, I'm in Florida. And that motherfucker's not intrigued with you. I can show you how to hold a conversation. I can teach you how to be a caring person. I can teach you how to be a more loving person. I can tell you how to make your shit work. When I tell you I used to make that bitch cry off of that, that's the truth. Girl, I'm all the way in Florida in a whole relationship. I ain't thinking about that shit. Shit crazy. So I've known her for a long time. That motherfucker has played on my phone. You know, she one of them. She's older than him. She's old. I don't know what the fuck. She did spell work to get him. And his mama set that shit up. And he don't even know it. This girl is around the same age as his mother. He had told you his mama had him when she was 14 when she had him. And that motherfucker daddy was like 20 something. You see what I'm saying? Just a generational curse of a bullshit. Man, look here. I could tell you some shit. The shit that you know, that the shit that you think you be knowing that shit. I remember I gave my divine masculine rundown about his granddaddy. His kid, I've never even met him. That motherfucker know I was right on point. Grandmama too. His grandmama didn't even like his mother or their family. It's a lot of shit that I know that he didn't even fucking know. I'm the one that told him his granddaddy. I sure am, and that's why his family don't like me. Because they stole something that his grandfather left him. Because they didn't leave it to because the grandfather didn't leave it to the grandmother. He cheated on her ass the whole fucking time. He didn't leave that bitch shit. And he didn't leave his kids nothing. He left his grandson a trust. He left him a account with money in it. Divine Masculine got a home. His grandmother on his daddy's side of the family, his daddy ain't shit. I already told you his daddy was 20 something. His mama was 14. So you already know his daddy wasn't shit. Grandmama left him something. She come to me all the fucking time. I be talking to him about that shit too. He know I'm on point about that shit. And she don't play about him. And didn't I tell you that y'all grandparents ain't playing and they taking folks out? And what I told you about inheritance, didn't I tell you somebody was gonna pass away? Listen to what I'm saying. People think they're gonna be able to spend some money. You thought until you didn't think that your own ancestors was gonna take your ass up out of here, and then the person that you was attacking, they get all your funds. Do you see how that works? Do you see how Divine Masculine's family is taking their own selves out? Divine Feminine, you ain't had to do shit. Plot twist. All you had to do was love on Divine Masculine and pray for him the whole fucking time. All you had to do was be you. God said, I'll let them do everything to you but kill you and touch you. Them niggas really was playing checkers. And for one, I don't even play no motherfucking games, period. But when I do, it's a fighting game. But when I do, it's a fighting game. So these people, like, they were stupid. Their plan was gonna never fucking work. Plan was gonna never work. It was gonna never work. People passing away and going to jail. Everybody out the way. Like a domino effect. And Divine Feminine, guess what? You get your life back with your masculine. God damn, this was a good story. This was a good read. Now I guarantee you, it's a lot of nice readers out there, but I ain't heard the story like this. I have not heard the story like this at all. Y'all know I be going deep. Alright, so I am doing $10 mini reads, $20 full reads, general read, I'm sorry. And I am taking donations still. Nothing is too small and nothing is too big. I accept all donations. Hold on one second. Y'all know I'm good for a good story time. Y'all know I be having some stories for that ass. That is my Cash App. If you wanted to donate, if you wanted a story, I don't even give a fuck if you send $1. I don't care. Let's see here. I'm going to pen that. I'm going to call out a few things. Now, y'all know when I be giving stories and shit, and then the tarot card shit be changing. The oracle cards change because I gave you information. And so something new pops out. Let's see. Let's see. That was a wonderful ass fucking story. That shit was crazy. I didn't know that shit. Spirit literally took over that damn read. That was nice. I love that one. Alright, Holy Spirit, what is next for the collective? We already know what's happening. Ooh, tension. Didn't I tell y'all it was a hater on here? Somebody is upset. Tell me why they mad. Change. They playing backfire. Change. Because let me tell you something. The way Spirit set up, these people have no choice to get out the way. Even if they hear you, even if they know that you know everything, they still got to get out your way because these people finna run. These people running from the law. Balance. These people are mad because change is here and things are balancing out in your favor, though. And these people are actually running from the law. This is why these people are leaving. It's a possibility. Shit. Somebody mother and father is possibly passing away because they are the karmic couple. Somebody mama and daddy passing away. And I've been hearing heart failure. And I heard heart failure. And I heard some type of blood disease. Somebody dying from heart failure and somebody's passing away from some type of blood disease. Somebody has some type of blood disease. Some type of rare blood disease. Meaning ain't no help for your ass. And I don't know why the fuck I keep hearing that. I literally wrote that shit. You said blood clots? Right. And I'm hearing it's just a little too late, a little too good, and now you're gone. Yeah, just like that. Sorry, not sorry. Yep. You want me to tell you where that's coming from? That's coming from that little cult. You know, the ones that was, rallying up and doing rituals and sex magic. Divine Masculine's baby mother, possibly, and Divine Masculine's friend, because they were sleeping together. But Divine Masculine's baby mother was also sleeping with the brother, and the brother is really nasty. Like the brother sleeps with anyone. It don't matter how they fucking look, like at all. Like this motherfucker is disgustingly nasty. And so, yeah. But what they was trying to do, they was trying to do spell work on Divine Masculine so he could sleep with the karmic feminine, but the shit wasn't working. The shit wasn't fucking working. They was gonna give that they wanted to give Divine Masculine a disease so Divine Masculine can give it to you. That's another reason why the spirit is taking their ass up out of the picture, because they around here playing with folks' life. Spirit don't play them games. Shit crazy, ain't it? What be crazy is that when these people be on here, girl, talking about interesting. Interesting ain't even a fucking word, bitch. I can't wait to write a book on these hoes. Now you see why they dislike me, because I know all of this. But I wouldn't know all of this if you would stay the fuck out of my energy. I wouldn't know any of this if you left my Divine Masculine alone, because my Divine Masculine is part of my fucking legacy. You doing too much. So when you bother Divine Masculine, you bothering me. Vision and Shine came out. I get to see everything you fuck motherfuckers is doing, and then I get to shed light on it. And this shit is fun. God is so fucking good. God is so good. Imagine keep trying to do spell work on somebody, and you get on here and you talk about it all the time, and then all of a sudden they get sick and they pass away. Well, for one, people already know why they pass away, because everybody already know what they doing. So the people that's around them know you solid, because you ain't even nowhere around and you know what the fuck going on. All because they playing in your fucking energy. Tell that bitch to stop playing in my energy and she would have been able to keep everything. But these people on their deathbeds watching this live right now. Right fucking now. They got their family members and their kids stalking me and shit. And can't none of them do nothing, because they know everything that everybody done. They brought that shit on themselves by not minding their own fucking business. You can't fuck with people that you don't know, because you don't know who their spirit team is. You just can't do shit like that. People ain't fair game out here. And Divine Feminine, aka Ariel motherfucking Tillman, definitely ain't no motherfucking fair game out here. And nor am I a fucking sweet lick. You fucked around and you found out. My head itching. I know that was the truth. You fucked around and you found out. You thought because my face was cute that I was something sweet to play with. You thought because you thought I was a sucker for Divine Masculine. No, that wasn't it. I felt sorry for Divine Masculine, because he was related to y'all and somebody had to guide him, because as a mother, you could never. I raised your son. I raised Divine Masculine. I showed him how being in the streets wasn't a motherfucking way for a motherfucking emperor. And no, I ain't say king. I said emperor. And what's crazy is his last name is King. Ain't that crazy, y'all? His last name is fucking King. How ironic, huh? Y'all want to know it's Ariel. My name is Ariel, and his last name is King. That's crazy. Relationship popped out. They can't break a bond of 20 something years. None of these people have even had bonds with people that fucking long. They haven't even liked nobody that long. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is weird. People are just upset of what you have. People want what you have and don't know what the fuck that you've been through. So guess what? These people that want your fucking life, spirit say, okay, you want a life? Not knowing this bitch that been kidnapped. You know what I'm saying? She'd have been taken advantage of physically, mentally, in every which motherfucking way. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, the abuse, the all the shit that a motherfucker been through in life. But you want a bitch life? You could never. You bitch would be dead first day. You couldn't walk a life in my shoes. I wouldn't wish the shit that I went through on nobody. You understand what I'm saying? And then it be your own fucking family. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't live with your brother trying to kill you and your kids. You couldn't live with shit like that. You don't want that. Trust me, you don't want my life. So you can't have my gifts. You can't have my gifts. The fuck? I earned this shit. And the reason why Divine Masculine family don't like you because he got a family full of bitches. And them bitches is weak. And you strong. For one, Divine Masculine already told me. He say, I ain't never met nobody like you. You stronger than any bitch I know. And you stronger than all of my homies. Every last one of them. Now, do you understand why they don't like me? You understand? I make Divine Masculine a different person. Lord forbid he'd be better and do something with his fucking life. People are really crazy because they can't produce that shit in their life. Every dude that Divine Masculine know, even if they married, they cheating on them. They cheating on them bitches. They not happy. I remember one time we went to one of his homeboys' house. He was cool as shit. Him and his wife was cool. That'd probably be the only house that I go back to. They was cool as shit. Right? When we went over there, when I tell you, it was other couples on there, and when I tell you, you know how you go out with your when you go out with your dude, and like y'all be having side conversations because you be noticing shit. Man, it was so many haters up in that bitch. I knew none of them motherfuckers. Did not care because I'm not social. Like I'm social, but I ain't. I only went because he kind of tricked me into going because when we pulled up to the house, I didn't know all the people was gonna be there. And like this person, like they got a bar, like they got their own bar and shit or whatever. And like his friend, his wife, she treated me real fucking nice. Like she was super fucking cool. And like she don't fuck with people, you know what I'm saying? They got a little cash, you know what I'm saying? So they don't fuck with people like that. Man, when I tell you, when he was ready to go, they did not want us to leave. But it was so much hate in that motherfucking house. And I said, and he was looking at me. He was like, "You see all the?" I said, "Oh yeah, I feel it." I said, "Yep, I sure did feel it." And he was like, if we get together, it ain't gonna be nothing but haters. I said, "Yeah, starting from your fucking family. I keep telling you this shit." I told you that. That's because people see us and they see friends. They be trying to figure out if we friends or we in a relationship. We friends. We friends. And that people like, nah, they got to be more than friends. No, motherfucker, they friends. I've never dated Divine Masculine. Yeah, it was. That shit be funny as fuck. And that don't do nothing but make Divine Masculine love on me more when we be out in public. That shit be funny as hell. That shit be hilarious. You know what I'm saying? But when we was getting ready to leave and like everybody hadn't left, and the people who, you know, his friends and his wife, they ain't want us to leave, and she was mad at him because he was taking me away. So he see how people fuck with me. He see that shit. He could have never did that shit with the other motherfucker. The other motherfucker, don't nobody even know who she is. Don't nobody even know he was even dealing with that. No, nobody likes her. And what's crazy is that divine masculine family don't even like her. But she ain't smart, so she can easily be manipulated and made to do things for money and spell work. You see what I'm saying? They can control her. See, they can't control me. So I wouldn't do them no good. You understand how that works? That's why people want you out of the way. Because they can't do what the fuck they want to do because you in the goddamn way. That's the same thing happened to my baby father, and that's why he is passed on. Because I was in the way of them taking from him. And they thought that he was worth more dead until they found out that they left him nothing and left me everything. You see how that works? You do stupid shit and you get stupid fucking prizes. Like, what the fuck? Like, that shit is wild as hell. So now my daughter don't have no baby father, but she got his legacy. I mean, she don't have her father. You know what I'm saying? But she got gifts like I do. She see him all the time. She talk to him. She asks him for shit and he brings it. That's why you can't want other people's life. You want a dead baby daddy? You can't want what somebody else want. That's why you can't get blessed that's why everybody get blessed differently. Because you could have never did what God asked that person to do. Your blessings is for your work. Their blessings is for their work. Stop comparing. Stop fucking comparing. You don't want that shit. You think that you could stand one of your baby daddies leaving here? Because what if I said that's the only? What if God say, well, the only way you gonna get blessed is if I take your baby daddy? Are you willing to do that shit? Of course the fuck not. You're not willing to do that shit. But it's gonna happen any damn ways. You see what I'm saying? You had to go in this shit blindly trusting God. That's why I'm saying people say they believe in God. They really fucking don't. You can't say that you believe God until fucked up shit starts happening to you. Fucked up shit has to happen to you in order for you to believe in God. Oh, shit. Fucked up shit has to happen to you before you can believe in God. How can you say you believe in God if nothing fucked up ever happened to you? Because something fucked up has to happen for you to be able to overcome. That's when you see who God really is. You don't see who God is when shit going good. You really see who God is when shit fucked up for you. Or right after you done came out of that fucked up period. That's when you realize who God is. People didn't realize who God was until COVID. A lot of people stopped believing around COVID time as soon as they shut them fucking doors so that people's faith closed. People start getting scared. Oh, COVID gonna take me out. Well, what the fuck happened to God? What happened to God? Y'all believed more in the news than what is it? The CDC or whoever the motherfuckers is. I don't listen to none of the motherfuckers. You believe in them before you believe in what God's telling you. Know God's saying you gonna be alright. What the fuck is you panicking for? The people who left here were supposed to leave here. And let me tell you something. When I look at people who left here, I ain't even gonna front. I'll be like, what the fuck they do? Because a lot of times God take people out because they be doing shit. But you be thinking, oh yeah, they was good folks. Deacon such and such. Whole time this motherfucker over there doing spell work, trying to take your auntie money, trying to kill your grandmama. Do you understand? People don't understand that every time somebody die, I don't be like rest in peace or none of that shit. Because for one, I don't know the fuck they did. Yeah, that person may have died of a heart attack, but I don't know what the real reason why they passed away. Because it might not be a fucking heart attack. I don't say rest in peace. Because if you did something that you weren't supposed to do, I don't want you to rest in peace. I don't want you resting at all. I want you running in misery. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Why do you deserve? No, you can't do fucked up shit here and think you finna go rest peacefully. That don't even make sense. That don't make sense. I don't give a fuck if that was your uncle. Your uncle wasn't shit. If he took advantage of his nieces, why is he resting in peace? No, fuck him. I hope he running in hell. That makes more sense. Come on now. Like, it's common sense. It's fucking common sense. And then when people be like, oh, well, oh, this is some shit right here. I'm going to go ahead and say this. People like, oh, you can repent before you die. I don't give a fuck what you say. And I'm learning to see that no, the fuck you cannot. No, you can't. No, the fuck you can't. And I don't care who the fuck tell you otherwise. I said, no, the fuck you cannot. You cannot repent before you fucking die. Because when you realize why people are dying and the reason that they are dying, people are not repenting, and that shit don't mean nothing. Because most people who died, God done took their hands off of them. So who you repenting to? It's too late. Most of the time, God have given these people chance after chance, lifetime after lifetime. And there is no repentance. If you take out a whole bunch of people, ain't no way in the motherfucking hell somebody gonna tell me that you can repent, motherfucker gonna go to heaven. Shut the fuck up. I don't know why I needed to say that shit, and I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Ain't no way you could tell me you could do something to a bunch of children, and then you know you finna leave here, and then you repent. Shut up. That shit sounds stupid as fuck. If that's the case, everybody would do that shit. It wouldn't really be nobody in hell, because most people on their deathbed know what they did. People need to stop lying. That's some bullshit. And that shit came out of nowhere. I don't know who needed to hear that shit. But maybe it's a karmic on here and you on your deathbed and you thinking you can repent. No. The only thing I'm sure God may be able to do something for you, but I'll tell you what, you're still gonna leave this bitch. You're still gonna leave this bitch. And you're gonna leave me the fuck alone. And I'm still gonna get what's mine. So I don't know how your repentance work for you not going to hell, because and you thinking that you finna party in the afterlife. You're not finna be doing that shit. You're not finna come back in a nice family. You're not finna do none of that. Even if you get to even come back, this motherfucker, like, ain't no fucking repenting and then like, oh yeah, let me get a do-over. No. People need to stop fucking lying. God, y'all think God's stupid. Y'all think them ancestors dumb. Y'all really be thinking God gumdrops cakes and cookies and shit, and it's really not like that all the time. How can somebody protect you that nice? Think about it now. How can somebody protect you that fucking nice? Change and investigation. There's some type of change coming out of some type of investigation. Somebody took a look into something. So by somebody taking a look into something, it's bringing change to a situation. Yep, something in the past is coming back up. Something in the past is resurfacing. Something in the past is resurfacing. Somebody could be seeing a lot of 33s right now. You could be seeing a lot of 8s and a lot of 7s. Y'all notice how I said I was going to get the fuck up off of here and I'm still on here. Damn, ain't nothing but 12, 14. That's it. Ooh, you got past and future side by side. Ooh, shit. Okay, so this is what I'm hearing. All right, so I got changed in investigation. Like I said, somebody had to sit back and look at some shit. Somebody really had to take a look at some shit. And I believe it's just some shit that you didn't say it. And something is stirring up from the past. But something from the past is being investigated so that you can have a new beginning and move forward. Oh, and there's home. What the fuck did I say? Something from the past is leaving so something can begin. Ooh, that card flew out of there. Something is leaving, and it's a home life situation. Now, what the hell did we just talk about? Investigation. Something happened in the past, and things are being investigated. Things are being looked at. Somebody is taking accountability for the stupid shit that they did. I'm hearing Trey Songz, fumbled your heart. I did everything I asked you to. Understand you. Alright, so this person, you could have told somebody that they fumbled you. I sure told my divine master, and I was like, you stupid. I was like, God placed me right in your fucking face. You asked for me, and you gonna fumble me like a dumbass. I'd be talking to my divine masculine just like that, and he'd be looking at me, and he'd just be laughing, and I'd be like, you think I'm joking? You gonna see. I said, when your motherfucking feelings get hurt, then you will know. I told that motherfucker, I said, you will know when you find out how bad them so-called kids then went against you. Motherfucker, don't call my ass crying because they not even yours. I don't want to fucking hear it. Yo! Okay, so up under change and investigations, I got home. Masculine's taking a look at something. He like, hold up, whole time, it was my home situation that was holding me back. Now I got the ability to move forward. Okay, home is right up under. I told you somebody finna find a blessing in disguise. I'm trying to motherfucking tell you. Somebody could be seeing a lot of 22s, 9s, and 7 is here again. I see wish fulfillment. So didn't I say divine? Didn't I say somebody was taking a look at something from the past and seeing why something wasn't working, working towards when it comes to the future. And then I have fucking 6 here, and 6 is all about reflection. Pretty much going over how you did shit in the past and seeing how that dumbass shit didn't fucking work. So somebody knows that they can't rewrite their past, so they want to fix things for the future. Baby, motion is here. Motion is here. And then the next card is fucking relationship. What did I tell y'all? What did I tell you? I just want to be successful. That's the only Drake song I like at this time. I just want to be successful. Ooh, somebody don't want to fight no more, but I'm telling you, y'all know that first card that came out was tension, and somebody is mad because somebody doesn't want any conflict with you. Somebody don't want no conflict with you because somebody got secret plans for you. Somebody ain't finna argue with your ass. Somebody is finna... Man, watch what I tell you. Watch. Somebody finna conform. Somebody finna conform. Exploration. What I told you. And I don't mean conform by be a punk ass motherfucker. I mean, this person is gonna do what they supposed to be doing. Like, they're going to... You said, is that baby daddy? Possibly. Oh, we got confrontation in reverse. Oh, I'm trying to tell you, somebody don't want to, because let me tell you, God answers somebody prayers, and God is literally giving somebody a second fucking chance, and somebody put it on they motherfucking mammy that they was gonna do right by you. I heard Spirit say, I will have a conversation with her if... Did that community card just fell on the floor? I know you fucking lying, Spirit. Literally, I was shuffling and I was going to turn the card around and that bitch just fell over on the floor, and it's the community card. Hold on, let me get this card because that's fucking funny. Because I'm going to tell you what I was going to say. Spirit say, I'll talk to her. I see what she's talking about. Yes, baby, the community fell on the fucking floor. But Spirit say, I'll do it if you do one thing for me. Let me see how bad you want it. Because this is not her. saying this. This is God. This is the ancestors talking to him. Cause he done fucked around and heard voices. And he done fucked around and he done seen a dream. He done heard, they done made it very fucking clear. You gotta throw your family away. I ain't fucking lying. He said there's no way that you can keep these people that attacked your divine feminine. He gonna do this shit freely because they done did him dirty. And he gonna quickly find that out because, when all this money started to come in, he gonna see. Shit, parents already gonna be gone anyway. Spirit gonna take care of that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember when y'all ancestors said that they want, your ancestors want blood. They asked the divine masculine to walk away from these people because you talk to these people who don't have your best interest anyways. And then you can't be with somebody you can't be around somebody who you knew attacked your divine feminine. Remember, this person is protecting you. Ooh. And baby, tension is out again in reverse. Divine masculine don't want no fucking smoke. Letting them bitches go. You got confrontation in reverse and you got tension in reverse. Them was the only two cards that came out in fucking reverse. Spirit say, before I go over here and talk to her, she kind of hard headed. Yeah, she listen. You know what I'm saying? She listened to me, but I already know she gonna be like, oh, he must finna not fuck with none of these family members who try to attack me because that's what the fuck we not finna be doing. Cause see, we don't have time for that, and we want to love. So if we can't do this, and this, and that, then our bet's off the table. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Spirit say, how bad you want it? Unexpected gain here. Change. Remember what I told y'all that unexpected gain was? It had nothing to do with financial gain. It had absolutely nothing to do with financial gain. It had everything to do with the divine feminine because divine feminine is a motherfucking prize. With change comes unexpected gain because divine feminine brings change. Ooh, yes. Miracles, big ones coming your way. And this is because somebody actually sat down and realized what the fuck was going on. Somebody realized what's going on. Somebody took back. Ooh, somebody taking back their life. All right, so I got past here and relocation in reverse, meaning that this person is not going back towards their fucking past. The past is over. This person is not going back towards their past. Nothing from their past. You are their future, and they got tunnel vision, baby. They don't see shit but straight. They don't see shit but straight. All right, give me something for future. All right, so look, I say give me something for future. Praise God saves you for them. And then the other card that came out with it was moving real soon. And the card that's showing is driving to you. All right. And this is all for the future. I'm hearing immediate future. This masculine is praying. I'm on my knees. I'm gonna do it again. That's what's that Lloyd, a player's prayer. Oh, shit. I'm hearing Player's Prayer by Lloyd. I'm on my knees. Divine Masculine on his knees. This Divine Masculine is getting intoxicated right now as we fucking speak. 12:20. It was just 12:23. Y'all wanna know something crazy? I always see 12:23, and that's his mother's birthday. Bitch getting on my fucking nerves and my goddamn energy all the time. Oh, and then the card that I have in my hand is on other drugs other than weed, meaning, well, weed is not a drug, but you know, this mother is on something. All right, okay, give me something for home. Somebody moving back to California. All I hear is I'm going back to the Bay. That's what I heard. Again, on other drugs than weed. Somebody is really out here getting fucked up at the house. Divine Masculine might be getting fucked up at the house. That shit came out again. I ain't got no choice but to take it. Alright, so he might be getting fucked up at the house because he's thinking about this relationship. How I see getting a divorce here and road trip. Somebody getting ready to fucking leave. What I told you. Tell me something about this relationship. Road trip. I'm on my knees. I'll do it again. Give me another card for relationship. Another card for relationship. Well, damn. Grandfather. Okay, so this grandfather is helping this divine masculine with this relationship, i.e., I'm hearing I'm hearing ancestral power. I'm hearing courage. I'm hearing somebody on this bitch mad because I done got age restriction and I done said a bunch of crazy shit already. So of course I got one of the big back family members on this bitch. Grandfather, relationship. This grandfather is approving this relationship. This grandfather is helping this relationship move forward. All right, and then the next card is motion. And this baby mother is coming in with a fake apology because she was doing harm. She was doing harmful spell work, but that's not going to stop karma from coming. It doesn't matter how many times you tell this divine masculine sorry. What you need to be doing, you need to become telling divine feminine sorry because she the one. It ain't divine masculine. Divine masculine can't save you. It's divine feminine who you need to be talking to. Ain't that crazy? Ready to commit. You got a divine masculine that's coming towards you because this person probably admitted to divine masculine that she was doing spell work, but at the same time, this is making divine masculine come towards you because, oh my God, he wants to protect you, but you don't need no protection. He really coming towards you because he like, what the... Yes, exactly. I'm on my knees. All right, give me something for exploration. Yes, you are right. Ain't that crazy? Yes, you are right. Divine Masculine, let's give me something else for baby mama is mad and sad. Karma is here. Exactly. Confrontation in reverse. Confrontation in reverse. Confrontation in reverse. Your ancestors take... All right, so somebody knows that you aren't happy with them. And this is why confrontation is in reverse because somebody knows you're not going and they don't want no smoke, but they know that you're not happy with them. And the ancestors are helping this person with all of this. Give me another card for confrontation. Give me another card for confrontation. All right, lovers and temperance. All right, so this person no longer wants to fuss and fight. This person wants to be in a peaceful, harmonious relationship with you. This person wants an equal give and take. This person wants a balance of giving and receiving. Let's see, magical exchange, partnership, baby. I'm hearing God finna bless the union, not this bitch. God is finna bless the union. All this divine masculine had to do was remove these community thugs, which was his family. They thought they was a damn mafia. Will and trust. These people stole divine masculine's will and trust. Divine masculine is also saying that he will protect you from these family members' trust. If he got to send them all to jail, guess where they going? They going to jail. He's not playing about you. And he also knows about the miscarriages as well. I don't know who that is for. All right, give me something for tension. Knows that you aren't happy with him. This divine masculine, look, he don't want no smoke. Give me another one. Give me another card for tension. Tension in reverse. He's bringing me joy, joy. I love the way she loves me. She brings me joy. She's giving me check 1, check 2. I can't hold back. I'm in love with you. Check 1, check 2. It's nothing in the world that I wouldn't do for you. Ooh, shit. This card says has a gift for you and only you. It's gonna clear the tension out completely. It's gonna clear it out completely, Spirit. Why? Why? Why does divine masculine think that this will clear out all bad energy? Why does he think that? Inquiring minds want to know. And I got, is tired of waiting. So this person is fixing to show you. You're going to have to give me more of that. Okay, you been tired of waiting. All right, so why does he think that this is going to work? I got attorney here. Oh, shit. All right, so divine masculine is married. He's getting a divorce. He's separating from his family. He's throwing his whole family away. This is why he said, like, you can't, like, he's doing something you can't resist. Like, and you can't resist this motherfucker throwing these people in the trash can where they belong. Yeah, these people did shit to you. Yep. These people were also holding you back. So this divine masculine, though, the only thing he can do to help you out is y'all want me to tell y'all a secret? Do y'all know who y'all hitman was? Do y'all know who y'all hitman was? Divine masculine. Divine masculine was your hitman. You be hearing the stories when it say your hitman fell in love with you. So he couldn't take you out and he turned around and he took everybody else out. The reason why a lot of these readings come out like that, the reasons why a lot of these readings come out like that is to confuse the enemy. And if you use your discernment, then you will know exactly what God is saying. When they be talking about bosses and shit like that, they talking about divine masculine mama because he listened to that stupid bitch. When they talk about co-worker, they talking about the baby mama or the wife. Y'all ain't know that, did y'all? That's crazy. He was sent by his mother. Remember I was telling y'all earlier about the spell work, how they harvest your energy through divine masculine because they know divine masculine won't leave you alone. They know he'll always come around you, so they try to harvest your energy through him. Through sex magic and all types of shit. On top of that, like, let me see. Like confusion spells, me and my divine masculine have gotten into altercations where the police should have been called, put holes in all types of shit. And he put a hole in his motherfucking wall in his goddamn house. And guess who had to cover that shit up? He had to cover that shit up because I don't fucking stay there. You see what I'm saying? But it was intended for him to call the police and all type of shit. Like, baby, that shit, it got ugly because we was fighting that bitch. But all of that shit is intended for you to call the police on your masculine, for your masculine to call the police on you. And you know what I'm saying? Because guess what? If divine masculine called the police on you, you ain't fucking with that motherfucker. If you call the police, I've called the police on my divine masculine, but he lucky he got out of the shit. And that's only because I allowed it to happen like that. But bitch, don't you fucking ever think shit sweet. But yeah, so like we've had a lot of fucking altercations where the police is supposed to be called. And that's why the shit never fucking works. It never fucking worked. They expected this divine masculine to turn on me. Every time we get into an altercation, this motherfucker feels sorry. He want to take me to the water type shit. Like, because he already know them ancestors gonna fuck his ass up. Now, don't get it fucked up. I ain't no soft one. I'm gonna fight you like a dude. But those come from confusion spells. That's the shit they wanted to happen. So, of course, they knew I was coming over to the house and shit. They didn't give a fuck because they felt like some shit was gonna go down. Nothing. Because I already know before I go over there, I can feel the energy. I can feel the energy because just because y'all gone, the energy's still there. I feel energy. The fuck? I feel it. So the shit is mad. It's just mad weird. I remember one time. I had went to see Divine Masculine. No, I had dropped him off or some shit. And that motherfucker light was on. And I was like, I said, this bitch are doing spell work. And I already sensed, I was like, damn, bitch are doing spell work this time of night. And that motherfucker was down, so was upstairs with the light on. I say, what the fuck? Like, I'm saying, I be seeing and knowing some shit. And this bitch don't even know and I be knowing. And Divine Masculine be taking me right, showing me to the shit. I ain't never met this motherfucking mama either, but this she do fake ass motivational shit too, you know what I'm saying? But she be trying to get on, like, you know how I just get on here, I don't even know what I'm gonna talk about, just get on here and talk and shit, but she got a speech impediment. So, like, when you can't really understand what the fuck she's saying. She ain't speaking clearly. She getting up there sounding like a fucking 2-year-old. It's real fucking horrible. Like, I wish I could put a video on here, but she sound like a fucking 2-year-old and talk with the worst list you have ever seen in your motherfucking life. I'm talking about the worst one that you have ever seen in your life. Like, it sound like she's talking and she ain't got nothing but baby teeth in her mouth. And then she country as fuck. I can't stand it. She looks so bad. And like I asked Divine Masculine, I was like, bro, you ain't adopted? Because he don't look nothing like none of these motherfuckers. And I'm looking like, bro, something got to be up. Something up somewhere. But he looked like he adopted. And I asked him, I was like, bro, you ain't adopted? And the nigga was like, nah, man. I was like, shit, something ain't right because you don't look nothing like these motherfuckers. Nothing. And I'm glad because if I had to breed with you and something come out looking like those people, ain't no motherfucking way, bitch, we could breed. Ain't no motherfucking way. I'm particular about that shit. I'm particular about that shit. The fuck? That shit's crazy how they look. I asked that motherfucker, I said, damn, bro, you adopted? Because you don't look nothing like your mama. She's like a fucking man. But anyways, and that's another reason why she don't like me. Because she look like a dude. But it's not my fault. You should have lived a softer life. And nah, you would die. I did, bitch. I don't be giving a fuck. I don't be caring. He don't look like none of them. And I be like, the fuck? And I be like, what the hell? I said, God knew what he was doing when he put you in this family because he knew you was going to throw their ass away because look at him. Bitch, I'm ruthless. Don't play with me because I will make you fight me. You understand? The way them folks look. Like literally you can see the demon on the outside of these people. Like literally when you see these family members, you could be like, oh nah, you can tell they're definitely disposable. They are definitely disposable. They're that disposable type of family. Like it's unreal how and I'm not just talking about like even with his sister, like she was the cutest one. And then she grew up. And then I'm just looking like, but damn, her fucking nastiness just bleeds out. And I'm like, damn, bitch, I had high hopes for you. I thought you was going to be cool. But come to find out you doing spell work, you stupid little girl. You know what I'm saying? You know when you do spell work, that shit show up on your face. Grandmama look like a man. Mama look like a man. Sister look strong. Aunt look like a man. The shit weird as fuck. It's a family full of masculine women. I ain't never seen no shit like it in my life. I said, damn, everybody look masculine. My divine masculine face is softer than his mother's. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's what that is. Beauty spells. I say, what in the fuck? These hoes look strong as hell. Strong and weak. I'm talking about box built, rectangular face, flat backs, all of that. Like, I'm just looking like, and I asked my divine masculine, I asked him, I say, did you, I said, you had low self-esteem? And he was like, why you say that? And I was like, bro, look at your baby mama. I said, and apparently you can't see that those kids are not yours. I say, they don't look like you at all. I said, and the only reason they look like your mother because they look like little men. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? Like, they wouldn't look like her, but since your mama look like a man, they look like one too. I mean, they look like her because they look like that. And I'm just looking like, what the fuck? I'm really like this in person. I'm really like this. And this is where most of our arguments come from. Because I know what they doing. And I'm gonna keep fucking with you until you realize, like, I'm not just doing this shit because I want to do it. I'm doing this shit because because you don't see and you pissing me off. So therefore, I'm gonna talk about them motherfuckers every chance that I get. When he called me, like, if I ain't talked to him for like 4 days or some shit like that, because he like to do, 2 days on, 4 days off type shit. Last time I went a whole month without talking to his ass. I ain't playing with him. I don't be fucking caring. But first thing I asked him when he called me, I said, did somebody die? And then he be like, nah. So I said, well, what the fuck do you want then? Because I don't care no more. And he be like, man, don't talk to me like that. I don't care no more, though. Once I go to talking like that and I don't care no more, you better do something, because that means, baby, the interest is leaving. Because I get to that point to where I'm only happy to be around you when I'm around you. And when I leave, it's nothing. You won't hear from me at all. Now, that's the worst. That's what they don't like. They used to you call and check, and ain't none of that shit. I don't give a fuck how your day's doing. I don't care. If he call and tell me something now, first thing I say, well, what does that have to do with me? The last time that he called me, he was like, I said, well, is you coming by to see me? Because what I'm not finna do, I'm not finna sit on this phone. I'm not doing that. You're not finna be up in my fucking energy. What is it that you need? Because what the fuck do you want? I'm not finna sit on the phone with you. Because you over there suffering in your fucking misery. No. Where them fucking kids at? I'm that type of motherfucker. I'm gonna make you sit in your shit. And I'm gonna make you sit in your choices. Cause you do the same thing to me. But my shit is truth. I'm trying to get you to see your fucking worth. You over there looking fucking stupid because this bitch got you under spell where you're not trying to, and you can't figure out why the fuck you ain't moved yet. And I'm telling you, why your money fucked up. That shit crazy. Jail time and moving real soon. What the fuck I tell you? I split the debt. Somebody going to jail and somebody's moving real soon. Somebody's moving into a jail cell. Somebody's moving into a home. And see, these kids could even stay with Divine Masculine even if they want to, even if they raised them. You know what I'm saying? Because they did so much bullshit with this baby mama that Divine Masculine, no, I ain't fucking with your kids anyways. They 28. I slap the shit out of them. I don't play them fucking games. I don't play those games. I remember one time my son, he stayed the night over there. And he, like, my Divine Masculine used to do stupid stuff. Because, again, we just friends. This nigga took my son stayed the night at his house. My son stayed the night at his house. Now you see why these people trying to off me. Because Divine Masculine do stupid shit. And I used to tell him, I said, that's stupid. That don't even make sense. And he was like, it's crazy because he stay downstairs. He got the whole bottom downstairs and they stay upstairs. So they don't come downstairs at all. I've stayed at this Divine Masculine house and both of his daughters was home and I never seen them bitches not one fucking time. That's how divided the shit is. And tell me that ain't fucking crazy. Ain't no motherfucking way a motherfucker gonna be in my vicinity in my home and I'm not gonna fucking know it. My son has stayed the night over there. One of the girls came downstairs and they seen him. And but see, what I told my Divine Master, I was like, "You're a fucking dumbass. They know who that is." I remember when I gave birth to him, his baby mama called me while I was on my way to the hospital, and I told that stupid bitch, I was like, I told her I was on the way to the hospital because I was having me and her baby daddy's son. Cause bitch, why the fuck is you calling me? Like the fuck out of here. Um, I'm on my way. I'm staying in fucking Alabama. I'm on my way to the hospital for them to induce my labor so I can have my son. And this bitch calls me, and I'm having a whole conversation with this dumb man. I'm like, look, bitch, call. I'm like, call my baby daddy. I call that motherfucker. I said, hey. I say, your bitch just called me. I said, you know I had an appointment today to go to the hospital. I had just left from Virginia because I had came up here while I was whole pregnant. Wasn't even supposed to leave, but my folks had came up here they had came to Chesapeake. And so he was in school then. He was in college. I had taught this man to going back to school and everything. So he had went back to college. And I had came up here because I wanted to see him. And I was pregnant. And so, you know what I'm saying? I came up here to see him anyways. And this motherfucker called me when I get back. I'm like, bitch, the fuck out of here with that dumbass shit. Bitch, I'm finna go have our son. That bitch was mad as hell. It's not even his son, but that bitch stupid as fuck. Like, she's a fucking dumbass. And she still to this day probably believe that shit. But so that's the same son who stayed the night at her house. I tell you, man, look here. Whew. I have done my share of crazy shit. Let me see what else I've done. He stayed the night over there. One of the kids saw him, and I told him, I said, "You fucking stupid." I said, "You know damn well they know what my kids look like. You took my son over there with your stupid ass." I said, so he met one of his daughters and shit. And I'm like, "You a fucking dumbass." And I said, but see, this is the thing. He didn't even tell me. My son told me, and I'm like, "Oh, bitch, you weren't gonna tell me?" And I'm like, "Oh, no, no, no." I was like, he stayed over there a couple times. I was like, "You ain't doing that shit no more." I was like, because these motherfuckers is really stupid and dysfunctional. And I told them, I said, that's how I know that they real life doing spell work. Because ain't no motherfucking way in the hell. Ain't no way in the goddamn hell. Ain't no way. But I remember his baby mama told me years ago, it don't matter what you do, he ain't never leaving. And I was like, what the fuck with? Like, bitch, that don't even sound right. And then the whole time I'm like, oh, now I know why that bitch was saying that shit back then. Because I wasn't on this shit back then. Bitch was doing spell work the whole fucking time on this man. And I used to wonder, I was like, damn, why this motherfucker called me, then he disappeared. This when I was out of town. This when I was in Florida, but still she could never stop that motherfucker from talking to me. I remember one time I called that and said, this how stupid she is. He used to be in the military. I ain't have his number, and I was like, man, let me call him. So I had the house number, and I don't care. I had called the house, and so I told her that I was one of his, I was in the military with one of him. I was in the military with him, and we was throwing a party for one of his sergeants. And I was trying to get in contact with him, but I didn't have his last number. You know, that bitch gave me his phone number. He gave me the phone number. I called that motherfucker. I say, what's up, nigga? That nigga was like, oh my God. He was like, how the hell you got my number? I was like, your bitch gave it to me. That motherfucker say he'll never remember that shit. You know how many times that stupid bitch done that shit throughout the years? I've even got his grandmama like that. I remember one time I called his grandmama house because, you know, he used to be over there and shit. One time he had moved back over there. And so um, I called and I was like, and I asked to speak to him or whatever. And he wasn't there. And she was like, you know, he is married and he does not, and he don't stay here, da 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 da. And I'm just looking like, here this old bitch. Now you talking about old people to where like her husband got 1,000 motherfucking kids outside of her, but she's trying to keep her home together type of shit. She one of them old people. See, we're not living like that. You don't stay committed to no hoes. Like we don't do shit like that. So I had called. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. And so she gave me the number. Now tell me she ain't messy. Told me all of that shit and turned around and gave me the fucking number. You see how messy the motherfuckers is? But they was all doing spell work then too. She won. Yeah, she's stupid. I'm talking about they all stupid. I'm talking about they all stupid. They all stupid. Every last one of them. And then it was crazy because before I moved down here, Divine Master, he got a cousin. I ain't gonna say his name, but yeah, he was on one of my lives one time. I just didn't tell y'all who he was, but he's my Divine Masculine's cousin, first cousin at that, and he know the whole story. And what's crazy is he used to tell me everything. I ain't gonna say he was my little snitch, but basically he used to tell me everything when I was in Florida. If he seen, like, I used to call Divine Master and I'd be like, yeah, I seen you driving such and such and such. And he'd be like, how the fuck you know? The whole time his cousin was snitching on his ass the whole fucking time. See how family do you? Snitching on you the whole time. And when I came up here, his cousin was my weed man. The whole time. See, I know certain people in his family. You know what I'm saying? Certain people know about me. It's really fucking weird. It's weird. It's a weird ass family. So they know that I know that they ain't no upstanding family. Oh, we all got it together. Nah, shut up. Because everybody in Divine Masculine's family, they're married. Except for one of his uncles. He's married. He ain't cheating. But all the motherfuckers cheating. And I say, what in the fuck? I say, so what? Y'all don't believe in leaving? But see, that's that generational curse. Keep the family together, but still do what the fuck you want to do. So basically, it looks good on the outside. It looked good for the Joneses. This is what's wrong with Divine Masculine's family. See, these stories be leading to shit now. Because they want to live like the Joneses. You got one aunt, she worked for the city. You know what I'm saying? Like, these supposed to be prestigious fucking people and they all crooked as hell. You understand why they dislike me now? You understand why they don't like a bitch like me? Because I know too much and I will not shut the fuck up. I know too much and I won't shut the fuck up. And no, I won't. And every time I see Divine Masculine, I say, all of this shit I be telling y'all, when he pissed me off, he don't even got to piss me off. Any open opportunity he gives me, and if the situation fits, I'ma say it. If he say something about kids, I'm gonna let that be an open conversation where we can talk about how them fucking kids ain't yours. Like, we want to talk about parents. Oh, let me talk about how your parents ain't shit. Like I'm going there all the fucking time. Cricket nurse and cricket lawyer. Oh yeah, it's funny that you say that. And your name's Nina. Let me make you laugh, or Nene. Let me make you laugh. My brother got a baby mama. I don't like that ugly motherfucker. She looks like a man too. It's like all these bitches that I really dislike. They look like men. Check this out. She built like a little boy too. But I always thought my brother went both ways anyways. But check this out. She's a cricket nurse. That's one of his baby mamas. Now his second wife, I call her a cricket lawyer. She's an attorney. Ain't that crazy? Now the cricket nurse, guess what her name is? Her name's Nina. Ain't that crazy? Baby, we are all connected in some type of fucking way. And that's crazy that you say that because my mama was like, yeah, your brother had both his baby mamas. I guess they ate dinner together, and one's a cricket nurse and one's a lawyer. And that's just crazy. That's confirmation. Motherfucker, everybody getting that goddamn karma. You hear me? Everybody. Nobody's getting left the fuck out. Signs and synchronicities. That's just crazy that you even said that shit. These motherfuckers try to play in your face. And I just be laughing at people like, for one, My other sibling, I don't fuck with him. He took advantage of me when I was a child. I don't fuck with him. Um, he what else finna say? Other than he ain't shit. I forgot. Somebody getting ready to move into a new home. Somebody lies about not wanting a child right now or not wanting a new beginning, but you finna see how the fuck this person's lying and how he wants everything the same fucking day. If he could get everything the same day, he would. Somebody knows that you're not fucking with their family and they're not either. They're ready to come in and commit to you because why? They have made a commitment to God. I'm talking about collective message on point. Yeah, you were right. These people was doing fraud workers doing all this dumbass shit behind the scenes. Unheard of miracles. It was something that I was finna say. Oh, I remember one time, man, I'm talking about cricket nurses. I'm talking about bitches who be stealing pharmaceutical drugs from the hospital in gallon Ziploc bags. But you know that ain't none of my business. God see every fucking thing. Maybe she had to hire that lawyer, which is the baby mother, the other baby mama, to help the other one because you know they work in a circle like that of crookedness, especially when the lawyer crooked too. Especially when the lawyer don't got no morals. They all work together. Man, let me tell you something. Notice how in my family, we own a funeral home. We got lawyers in the family. Got DEAs. You got judges. And people use them to their advantage to do wrong shit. And all of them people is losing their fucking jobs. Because Spirit don't give a fuck about your bullshit ass title, bitch. Next 72 hours, something is going to be illuminated. Somebody's going to be bringing you some flowers. Somebody's going to be giving you some type of recognition. Somebody feel like they should have gave you flowers. And they tried to give you their ass to kiss. They won't get far at all. No, they won't. They won't. You know what's crazy? I be telling my mama all of this shit. Like, all of this stuff, I be telling her everything. And I be like, nah, I'm not telling you this shit for you to, just know when everything go down, you heard it here first. Your daughter told you. But I had to tell her because I had to tell her this is why I'm not fucking with this person. This is why I'm not fucking with this person. I ain't no fucked up person. But I'm going to tell you why I'm not fucking with this person. Now, if somebody did something like that to you, would you fuck with that person? Regardless of who it is? No. Okay, then don't ask me to be the bigger person and shit. Because I'm not going to do it. Because being a bigger person get you stepped on. And ain't nobody doing that shit next 24 hours. Trust fund, baby. Some type of God is doing something in your life. And God is asking you to count those small wins. Count those small wins. You got a divine masculine here. Another thing divine masculine hate that you're so in tune. Divine masculine hate that you're in tune because he trying to surprise you. I can read your mind, babe. I know what you're thinking, and it's alright. Divine masculine can read your mind too, and he trying to figure out why you acting crazy. But it's not that you acting crazy. You just ain't acting like you used to. You just ain't letting shit slide. Like you was letting shit slide and you knew the truth. You know what I'm saying? But now it's like, bitch, I know the truth. You know that I know the truth still. And I'm not letting your ass slide no more. You're going to have to fix yourself. You're going to have to fix yourself. Because when people get tired, people get tired. Now, exit. Standing on big business. Sometimes people sick of this shit. People are tired. Don't nobody want to deal with that shit. Especially when I know. If I know, fuck that. And the quicker you avoid or reject divine masculine, the quicker shit gonna come in for you because he need to go ahead and do that shit. But it's divine timing because I already cussed mine the fuck out. And I told him, we do not play games over here. I ain't got no time for that. I said, bitch, you come over here and interrupt my motherfucking peace for absolutely nothing. Bitch, I can have fun with myself. I like me. You don't like you. Bitch, I like my kids. My kids actually talk to me and they're actually mine. Divine Masculine don't even got no damn churn. This shit crazy. But yeah, Divine Masculine see how tough you are. He loves that shit. He just wished that he could have had his family in you, but hell, he see why. It ain't that. It ain't the fact that you don't want him to have his family. I remember when I first came down here and we was chilling and he was like his worst fear was being with somebody who wanted him to stop fucking with his family. And I said, oh, that's fair word talking because you got me fucked up if I know your family fucked up. And I ain't gonna stop fucking with you. I ain't gonna ask you to do a goddamn thing. You can talk to the motherfuckers all you want to. You just won't be hearing from me. So he got his wish though. You in love with somebody that's not making you choose. I ain't making you do shit. God making you choose. Shit. Excuse me. But yeah, you ain't making him choose. You don't do that shit. It was all that shit they put in this food. Uh-huh. Talking about me eating good today. Yeah, you ain't eating good. You eating good, alright. You eating good, bad juju. Look, when I used to go over there, he would try to give me something to drink. I say, nigga, please, we can go to the store and get something that I saw you purchase. I said, but I'm not doing that shit. I don't want nothing out your goddamn kitchen. And even if like he cooked or I cooked or some shit, oh baby, we went to the store. He know I ain't play that shit. All of that shit. And I still was praying my ass away. And then on top of that, I told that motherfucker, I say, you know if any of your folks that spell word, they gonna die. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Just so your ass know, it's a motherfucking disclaimer. My spirit guys ain't playing with your motherfucking family, nigga, at all. At all. They do not play fair. The next 24 hours, trust fund, baby, Divine Masculine. Divine Masculine coming into something quick. Quick. Because he know he finna lose your ass quick. Going to surprise you. You might cry. Getting a divorce. Bank accounts will be filled. I might know a little bit about what I'll be talking about. I might know a little bit. And then you know what else? Like I be trying to tell Divine Masculine something, but a lot of times he don't want to hear shit, and he know it be true, and he don't want to agree with it. But I had to sit back and think about it. Of course, he's not going to agree with a lot of shit because if he start agreeing with shit, and then I start saying something about his folks, and he disagree, it's gonna look crazy. You see what I'm saying? So you got to be like, oh, I don't want to hear that shit, or I don't, you know what I'm saying? He has to see the whole. He got to see the whole shit. So he rather me talk on an intellectual level when I ain't talking on some spiritual shit, or basically he want to hear some spiritual shit, but it just depends on how deep I go with it, and I go deep with the shit, and he wants to. Oh, and he wants to, but he can't because he can't talk about the truth. So you see how Divine Masculine can't even be himself because he want to be himself so fucking bad, and he just want to have them spiritual conversations, but he can't because you gonna bring up what his people doing, and he don't want to fucking talk about it because he don't even want to actually believe that shit is even going on. You see what I'm saying? So But when these people are no longer around, it's going to be easy. He can open up and he don't feel bound to these people. He don't feel like he owe these motherfuckers nothing. He can finally be himself. He can finally be what you fucking need. Not only what you need, but who the fuck he need for himself. Because he is basically his higher self in another timeline. This life is preparing you for the next. Motherfuckers gotta learn. And I ain't finna be with no sleep motherfucker. Because I can't be woke and you sleep. Who the fuck gonna protect me while I sleep if you still fucking sleep? You know what I'm saying? You ain't paying attention to shit coming. Your fucking family will fuck around and do something to me. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. I remember I even had his neighbor across the street. That motherfucker. I remember he took me over there. He introduced me to him and all types of shit. Just that motherfucker tried to holler at me as soon as that nigga went to the bathroom. And I'm like, what in the fuck? Like, this shit was wild. And I told my divine masculine. And I was kind of pissed off. I'm like, you still fucking with this nigga? Like, that shit's weird to me. Like, that shit weird to me. You might got it's a divine masculine coming in that's coming. If your divine masculine owe you money, which I know my divine masculine owe me some fucking money. If your divine masculine owe you some money, like mine does, this person is he feel like if he come back, he can't come back empty handed, so he got something for you. He want to give you what the fuck he owe you plus more. But on top of that, he want to take you out to eat. He feel like he wants to he want to have a conversation, and he know you like food. Food is your shit. That's what y'all do. So this divine master want to have a conversation, and he using food as a decoy. Low key, I mean, ain't even no low key, high key. Divine master scared of divine feminine. I'm damn sure gonna take it, bitch. I love to eat. All right, so this person wants to take you out, right? And then I got jail time right here. This person wants to take you out because this person wants to talk to you about something. Oh, shit. Okay. This is wild. I got jail time here, new car, daughter, and found out everything. Daughter in reverse. I got a fight here. Now, I don't know if y'all remember I'm telling y'all that divine, divine masculine, so-called child had got a car. They had got a new car, but the baby mama had co-signed with it, which I don't understand. Right? Whatever. And so, but you know, in the readings, it's been coming out that it was done like with fraudulent activity. Like the vehicle is really divine masculine. Kids aren't yours. Popped out of the deck. All right. So next to jail time came jail time found out everything. And then I got a new car here. All right. So what is this? Jail time found out everything. Remember when I told y'all a lot of y'all are going to be receiving a home and a house at the same time? Unexpected changes happening for you. Your ancestors is getting ready to bless you. And I got cousin here. Did I not tell? Okay, you remember when I said that? All right. Well, for some of y'all, like I said, they was doing a whole bunch of fraudulent shit around divine masculine, using divine masculine's information. Divine masculine, he either a hood dude or men just don't do certain shit like credit reports. Some people just don't do shit like that, so they don't know that people done got loans in their names and all types of goofy ass shit. So the car is really divine masculines, right? These people are going to jail about that shit because they getting caught up because they done did one too many and flags then went up, and there is millionaire that came out. So it's a lot of money. They've been doing a lot of fraudulent work using this divine masculine's identity. This divine masculine may not even have a vehicle. All right, and I got job and career, yeah, previous lover. This is what these people fucking do. This is why these people fucking hate you, divine feminine. They was scamming fine and keeping this divine masculine in the loop because they was giving him fucking money and you done came through. You talking too fucking much. You need to shut up. I ain't doing that. Jail time. There's an uncle involved. It's probably that same uncle that ran up on me in Divine Masculine when his uncle see me driving Divine Masculine vehicle when I first got here and I cussed his motherfucking ass out. And I told Divine Masculine that your uncle was going to pay for running up on this vehicle with my kids in this car. Empress card came out right after uncle. Johnny could be significant as well. Under millionaire, you will be able to handle your bills with no help. I'm trying to tell you, it's a whole bunch of shit going on right here. Divine Feminine, you finna get your money, but Divine Masculine finna get his shit. Even the uncle X'd out. Making the right decision, can't stop thinking of you. What I told you. He's gonna make the right decision because Spirit already told him what the fuck he had to do. He don't have no motherfucking choice. Unless he wanna keep living in poverty. Unless he wanna keep not having shit. I got farm here because divine feminine finna have it regardless. And ain't nobody making nobody do shit. This is free will, but divine masculine wants you doing something that you can't resist to show you love. You finna see. Finna see. Y'all hold on for 1 second. All right, my bad, y'all. Anyway, somebody is doing something that you cannot resist. All right, so this person misses you. So, Lord, how long have I been on here? Let's see. Damn, I've been on this bitch 3 hours and 50 fucking minutes. Let's see here. I'm gonna put a few more cards and I'm gonna go because I gotta do these people readings. Alright, Spirit. What can we expect next week? What's going on next week for the collective? Florida could be significant. Somebody driving to Florida. One time I was on here for like 12 hours. When I first started. I was on here for like 12 hours easy. I like what the fuck I do. Alright, so I got invitation. So I put the invitation card for next week. So let's see what else is coming out. Invitation card. Why, thank you. Alright, so pay attention to people trying to pull you into bullshit. If you got karmas calling you on that rah-rah shit, control yourself. Do not say anything, because it doesn't matter. Motherfuckers is going to jail. Emotion card keep coming out this bitch, and I put it back in and shit came back out. Invitation emotion. Didn't I tell y'all some of y'all finna get some type of invitation into something new? You talking about I try? Who the fuck you telling? Cause you know how you say. I know sometimes I say I ain't gonna text divine masculine back, but then I go an hour think about that shit, and I be like, hold up, I need to say this shit. Or I could have said this shit. No, I'm gonna say this shit. Alright, so somebody's finna receive some type of invitation to move forward. Invitation to move forward. Somebody does not want to, but somebody does not want to activate your crazy is what I'm hearing. Somebody wants to... Because I feel like it's going to be like a I told you so type of shit. Like, for example, the example that I gave about somebody moving out and somebody moving in. Like, you told this person, say you told this person that this shit was going to fucking happen. And look, this shit happened. Not a motherfucker wanna tell you, can I come over? But he wants you to come over. Oh, that just hit me in my fucking face. But this motherfucker wants you to come over. But this person is scared. This person low-key scared you're gonna say no. This card over here says scared that you are leaving them for someone else. They scared that you're gonna say no because for real they feel like you're mad. No, you're not mad. You just don't give a fuck. It's a difference. You care. You just don't give a fuck. That's the difference. I care about your well-being, but I don't give a fuck about what you got going on. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. But trust and believe, that motherfucker give a fuck about what you got going on. Motherfucker care about what you doing. This is why they are watching you. This is why they are stalking you. His dumb ass and showed people who the fuck you was. He got homeboys following you all on social media. Now they all in love with your ass. It's stupid. Doing too much. Should have kept your fucking mouth closed. Now you got everybody interested. Because you be talking good shit. You could be saying 44 a lot, 22 a lot. And then I got another 2 here. What is that? And then 5. Something's definitely finna change. I could be talking to a Virgo, a Taurus, or a Leo. Ooh. You can't tell them motherfucking shit for real. Alright, I got collaboration here. So somebody definitely is coming forward because somebody wants to work together with you. And oh, and there go abundance right there, but it didn't pop. It didn't pop out the deck, so I'm not gonna take it. I ain't even gonna lie, I'm feeling good. I'm fucking around, get off this bitch and cook me a nice ass Angus steak burger, cause I'm fucking hungry. I feel like when I be eating meat, that shit just I feel like when I eat meat, that feeds the demon, the shadow side of me. Because sometimes I don't even be wanting that shit. Not no damn meat. I can eat vegetables and be cool, and fruit. Alright, so clarify. So somebody want to come together and somebody want to clarify some shit. Somebody want to be like, hey, look, da 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 da. I want to do this. I shouldn't have did this. I know I was wrong for doing this, but I think we should do this because this and this and that and this and this and that and this and this and that, and this is all coming from the invitation. And then I got mystery. Then I got mystery. Oh, Spirit, I know you ain't doing that. Spirit say, yes, I am. Spirit is saying, the choice is yours. Okay, so Spirit, what happens if a person says yes? What if a person wants to say yes? I'm going to say, what if a person wants to say yes or no? Okay. What if a person says yes? What if they want to? What would be the outcome? Achieve. If you move forward with this person, you're going to achieve everything that you want. Capricorn could be significant, and Aquarius is here as well. Okay, it's coming out strong. All right, I got Capricorn here. Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius. Alright, Spirit. What happens if a person does not? What if we don't? What happens when we don't? What happens if you say we don't want it? Community. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna tell you what I heard. I heard the community feel like they fucking won. Even if they lost and their ass is going to jail, because you're not coming together with the person that God intended you for you to come together with this person, the community gonna feel like they fucking won. They gonna feel like they accomplished their motherfucking goal. Because their goal was to see Divine Masculine unhappy. They don't give a fuck about you having no money. Now Divine Masculine ain't got no family. And he ain't got the love of his motherfucking life. So even though they have lost, that would be a win for them. Now tell me that ain't no cold-blooded ass, fucked up ass shit. I can't believe that shit. I can't believe I just read that like that. Because that was like the whole purpose. You know if this story is for you. I ain't talking about if a motherfucker beat your ass. Yeah, you know. Use your discernment. Like, make your own decisions. But this is just what these cards said. I'm gonna say that. Ooh, and the Sun card came out, and that's divine. The divine spirit said, I said what the fuck I said. 18, which is 9, wish fulfillment. Spirit said, I said what the fuck I said. That's funny. I heard there would be great reward. There would be great reward. The crazy thing is that you would get blessed regardless. That's the crazy shit, Divine Feminine. You would still be blessed regardless. You even can get another masculine. but it won't mean the same depending on what y'all went through. You see what I'm saying? And 20, I got 25 here, and then I got 4 immerse and abundance. It won't mean the same because anything that's easily gotten don't really fucking last, and shit don't really be no fucking good. But this is for who this is for. This is a collective. This ain't everybody's story. But I'm hearing that your story is not normal. It's not like everybody else's story. Your relationship is coming together not like somebody else's. Your shit is unique. That's what makes it different. Everybody's story is different. Everybody ain't gonna agree with how you met your person. Everybody not gonna agree with that. Everybody not gonna understand, but it's not their story to understand. This is your journey. He had to learn shit. You had to learn shit. So everybody's story ain't gonna be the same. Some people had to learn different shit in different ways. So this is divinely guided, and I know if God brought you something and said, "Here, this is you. This is your life." You're not gonna tell God that God don't know what's best for you. That's all I'm saying. But you would know if this your story, because this ain't for everybody. You feel me? You will know. You will know. Hey, you will know. You will know. You will know. Yeah. You know what's crazy? My dad sent me that song one time. What is that? Black Men United. You will know. That's my song. You will know, but it was talking about you will know, you will know, you will know. Y'all remember that? You will know. You. They had various artists, and all the artists was in it. Tevin Campbell was in it. Gerald Levert was in it. Johnny Gill. All them people was in it. I'm hearing you gonna know. Look, y'all remember when I said, God, I ain't fucking with nobody unless you sit that motherfucker on my lap. Literally, God is finna do that. God is literally finna set something upon your lap. Remember when Divine Masculine said, God just don't sit inheritance and blessings and stuff like that. You just don't get shit out of nowhere. What the fuck do you think I was when I came into your life, motherfucker? I came out of nowhere. And he saved my life way back then. At a party where people was finna take advantage of me, and I ain't even fucking know. I got invited by a friend. Shit was crazy. The whole thing just crazy. So, you gotta be careful when they say somebody new coming in. Yeah, somebody new coming in. Divine Masculine coming in new energy. Don't go out there trying to meet somebody fucking completely new, and then you miss the blessing that God had right in front of you. Come on now. You are the blessing right in front of the Divine Masculine. So it's in your mirroring energy. It's the same thing. You just caught on faster, but you had to learn some things while you waited on that slow motherfucker. And the last card to come out was heal. This is when the healing process really starts right here. Imagine y'all coming together with a house and a car, and both of y'all get blessed with money. Neither one of y'all gotta fucking work, and y'all can work on building businesses, and you could take your fucking time because all your bills is paid. So guess what you get to do? Plan a vacation. You get to plan a life just like that. Boom. Everybody out your way. You say yes, very slow, girl. Who the fuck you telling? I be want to be like, look, I be holding mine by the face, and I be like, bruh, what the fuck is wrong? What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you in there? This shit crazy, but it's funny because you can see Divine Masculine, like, because I be with him all the time. So when the spell work be on him, like, I can see it in his eyes. I remember one time I was with him, his eyes was black as fuck. I was like, bro, your eyes black as fuck. I said, they playing with your ass again. And I know they be like, damn, how the fuck she still be around this motherfucker? Because he can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. A person can only hurt you if you allow them to. And he can't hurt me. He can only hurt himself. First of all, God ain't gonna let nothing happen to me. He's supposed to be under me. Beauty and the Beast. I'm Belle, goddammit. You know, most strength card, it's a girl in our lion. I'm that girl. He's that fucking lion. I tame motherfucking beast. Abundance and balance here. I tame beast. Look, first of all, baby, I fuck with dragons and fly with fairies and shit and swim with mermaids. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn beasts. I tame those. Come on now. I tame dragons. Hell, I tame demons. The fuck out of here. You know I can handle that. See, these people, that's the only way that they could control Divine Masculine was through spell work, because they couldn't control him other than that. Ain't that crazy? They used love and spell work to control Divine Masculine. Exactly. It was too easy. Man, Divine Masculine turned into putty around Divine Feminine. And they know that. And that's why they fucking hate it. That's why everybody just want to get the fuck out of the way, because ain't nothing else they can do. They ain't gonna do nothing but, I mean, they gonna off themselves anyways. And plus, these people going to jail. These people didn't committed crimes. Like, these people have committed really crimes, because not only have they wanted to use Divine Masculine as a hitman, but see, these people pay for practitioners. You know, these people feds been watching them on other shit, and so they didn't know that they was being watched. So they like, oh shit, these motherfuckers doing spell work too? Oh no, what? You gonna start seeing people go to jail for spell work? Watch. You're gonna start seeing people go to jail for spell work. I guarantee you. Laws finna change. The next card to pop out is clarity. It's finna be some straightening around this bitch. If you don't think the motherfucking aliens coming here for nothing, you got life fucked up. Perception. Exploration. Niggas is doing way too much. They going in exploration is in reverse. Motherfuckers is doing shit that they not. People is going places that they should not be going. People are exploring and fucking with shit they should not be fucking with. I like how spirit. Oh, balance. Man, let me tell you, spirit talking shit tonight. Vision and arrival. These people know that we got something coming, but they don't know when. Just like we got something, we know we got something coming. Because, see, I got vision in the upright and I got arrival in reverse. We know we got something coming, but we don't know when. They know we got something coming and they don't know when, but they know it's coming. But they know they finna get the fuck out of Dodge because we're finna heal. And they go motion again. They can't stop it. I'm hearing, don't stop your love. I got cross-pollination and a relationship. Okay, so shit coming together. People getting out y'all way. Now, ain't nothing finna get in y'all way. I got a relationship right there. On the other side, I had absolutely nothing. You're finna get a message about motion, about somebody moving forward. Somebody has seen enough. Rebirth. Somebody don't want to live without you. Somebody want to start over. Never want to live without you, babe. I want to be a lady. Your love is so amazing. Somebody don't want to be. Yeah, somebody want to bring balance to the situation. And then I got change. I got message, change, and balance here. So somebody's definitely going to be giving you a call. Somebody wants you to come move in. Somebody wants you to think about it. Some of y'all, it ain't no thinking. You already know. You just waiting for a motherfucker to call you. Shit is different. Divine Masculine had to go through all of this bullshit. When Divine Feminine do get with Divine Masculine, I tell you what, I need a week for you to shut the fuck up and don't say nothing to me. Don't talk to me for a whole week. We can go out on dates and all of that shit and all of that nice shit, but we don't gotta talk because I'm tired of talking. I don't want to talk for a whole week. Maybe that's why vacay coming out. I don't want to talk for a whole fucking week. I want to look at you from time to time. But if I'm asleep, don't wake me. I'm dreaming. Don't wake me up when I'm dreaming. Just let me sleep. Don't wake me up till my dream is complete. And if I'm dreaming, just leave me alone. Cut off the lights and unplug the phone. Yeah, I don't want to be disturbed. Yeah, nobody. Okay, yeah, somebody don't want to be disturbed. Literally, don't talk to me for a fucking week. Write me notes or something. I don't want to talk because I'm tired of talking. All right, Spirit. It's a new journey. It's a new day, y'all. I'm hungry as fuck. Get ready to be stable. Joy is coming in, and it's coming from a previous lover, whether you want it or not. And the next card to come out is blessing. Baby girl, you're a blessing, blessing, blessing. This person thinks you're a blessing, and it says moving real soon. Missing you, and you may have twins. Well, damn, y'all got a lot of shit going on. Because somebody making the right decision. I'm hungry. I love y'all. It was nice having story time with y'all. I'm about to download this shit. Put this on. Miss Tiffany, it was nice to see you in here. I ain't never seen you in here before. You be in here? You funny. I like you. Libra balance. Well, thank you, Nene. Or Nina. I don't, girl, I'm probably saying that shit wrong. I'm fucked up with names. Oh, y'all are new. I usually be on here. I be on here at different times, though. Y'all gotta go check out my other videos. Girl, I be wilding out. I usually get kicked off here. I did good today. Damn. Motion is here. Motion, balance, and sustainability. Baby, y'all are in alignment. Y'all are in alignment. Your chakras are aligned for this motion. Your chakras are aligned for this move. Meaning what's about to happen for you, you're aligned with this. This is for you. This is supposed to be happening. You are prepared for this moment. Do you believe in love after love? I'm goofy as fuck. Yes, I believe in laughter because, first of all, I know the enemies be on this bitch, and I know they be watching and stalking and hawking and thinking a bitch be around this whole crying for what? Partnership is here. It could be nobody around me. I'm still gonna fucking laugh because there's always somebody around me because I see dead people. I can't resist that shit. Girl, I be on this motherfucker. I don't be caring. And this is why, you know, people be like, damn, she been through all of that shit. And this bitch on here, look, they like, I be saying that shit. They not like us. I'm over here dancing out. They not like us. They not. They wish they could go through hard times and motherfucking hate, slander, and all types of bullshit and still be able to motherfucking laugh. Come on now. I'm built for this shit. They not like us. You gotta have thick skin for this shit. Bitches gonna talk shit. Bitches been talking shit. But see, this how you know how powerful you are when nobody can never front address you. Cause you know, it be plenty of nights I get on here and it be a bunch of people on here and I be like, who on here don't fucking like me? I dare you to say something. And nobody says anything. Nobody talks crazy on here. Nobody don't be saying shit. It's never. They rather do spell work. That shit, like, you better off cussing me the fuck out. That that'll be, that'll hit me harder than you trying to do some spell work. That is gonna hit me harder. Is that Norton? That shit gonna hit me harder. Fuck that, cuss me out. I'd rather hear your voice. At least I know you got heart. At least I know you got heart. I remember one time I even let a karmic come on this bitch. I said, any karmic want to talk? A person that used to be a karmic. I let karmics come up and talk about why you like karmicking, or tell me how you went from being a karmic to a goddess or some shit. I'm on that shit. I'm all about change. I don't have nothing wrong with being karmic. I get karmic sometimes. I got karmic tendencies, but I don't stay there. It's the people that stay there. Because when you get petty, that's kind of karmic. And I can go there. I can go there. I get real petty. Because I'm going to start talking about how your grandmama is a sex worker. Now, this. Oh, shit. But anywho, y'all. Y'all should follow me on YouTube as well. Look on my page. Look on my page. I got YouTube, Patreon that I just got started up. I got some exclusive reads over there, but you got to pay for those. With the memberships over there. I got something for my frequent readers. If y'all get frequent readings, it's $100 and you get 5 free readings. You get 5 readings and you can pick whenever you want them. Most of the time my reads are $50 a piece. So you get in 5 for 100. Yep. Show lives. That's less than $25 a read. And those reads be long. Those reads be long. I fuck around, be on your shit for a fucking hour. Because the most people who get that one is like the frequent people who get them all the time. So, I spend a lot of time with them. Because they be trying to better their lives and I be trying to help them. We be teaching each other. Where is your YouTube? Let me see. Come take my hand, I love you so. I keep singing that end of time Beyonce. Let's see. Is it The Healing Empress? It's The Healing Empress, but it's THE instead of D. But it's Mermaid Dreams with a Z at the end. But if you can't find it that way, it's hold on, I'm finna put it in. It's The Healing Empress, but it says Mermaid Dreams as well. I got red dreads on there. I go live on there sometimes. The Healing Empress. That is me on YouTube. And then I'm on Facebook. And I don't care if people follow me on Facebook. Because, baby, I be talking real good shit over there. Real good shit over there. Damn, you quick. Let me see. Naraya's. I type a lot of shit, so when I be feeling shit, you be finding shit fast. You like me, baby. Give me a computer that I can find any fucking thing. And this is Facebook. Naraya's Ari Kari. That's my Facebook. And baby, I be talking good shit. Now, if you follow me on Facebook, I have another page on Facebook called Manifesting Mental Health. And but you'll see that because it's attached to it too. And I don't be giving a fuck. My shit public because I want these motherfuckers. I want the people that fucking hate me to follow me. I don't fucking mind. I fucking love it because maybe they can learn something. You know what I'm saying? Even a hater can learn something from you. You can learn something from a fucking hater. You can, most of all, you can learn who the fuck to never be like, who to never be. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can learn something from anybody, just depending on what the fuck it is. But baby, it's a funny show on Facebook. I don't care. You can follow me on Facebook. I don't give a damn if you add me as a friend or if you just click the follow. I don't give a damn. My shit's public. So if you want to stalk me and you don't want me to know that I'm watching you, it's public. You don't have to. You don't have to feel like you stalking me. And then from there, you can see me like on Instagram and shit. My shit is every damn well. I'm on every fucking platform, and this is why these motherfuckers hate me. Because when they kick me off of here, I just take that shit to YouTube. Or I just go start typing random crazy stuff. A lot of times I wake up in the middle of the night and Spirit will tell me something crazy. And I'll be like, what the fuck? And Spirit will be like, just type it. And I'll go type it. And I'll be like, whatever. Then somebody will inbox me and be like, oh my God, how you know that? And I'll be like, oh shit. I didn't. Spirit woke me up and told me to type that. And then they'll get a reading. I'm the type of person, if you follow me on Facebook and if I see you on some like sad looking shit, bitch, I'm gonna inbox the fuck out your ass and I'm gonna tell you why you should smile. I'm that type of fucking person. Like, I don't know, people weird. I'm a real person. I ain't looking for no friends. I'm just a good person. Because you don't have to be nice to, you don't have to be friends with somebody to be nice to people. And I think people got that. I think people got that part fucked up. You don't have to be friends with somebody to be nice to somebody. You don't have to be friends with somebody to say nice shit. I like to go out and say nice shit to random people. I don't know. That's just me. I mean, I ain't insecure. Strength. Plus, I like meeting. I like talking to strangers. I think I get that shit from my fucking grandmother. She don't meet no strangers. She go, if I go to the grocery store with her, she can go get one thing. We'll be in that bitch a whole fucking hour because she be in the aisle having a whole fucking conversation. I'm that type of person. You gonna remember me. You gonna remember me. You are going to remember me. And let me tell you, when I was with my divine master, I remember he came to Florida. When I was in Florida before I came up here, and he was with me for like two months. Baby, I came to Virginia to visit him and didn't fucking leave for like over a fucking month. And then he came back to Florida with me. This motherfucker was like, fuck that shit. Came all the way back to Florida with me. And the motherfuckers was still doing spell work and all type of shit. But everywhere we went, motherfuckers thought, they either thought we was, I remember we went to IHOP and the fucking waiter thought we was celebrities. And that shit was crazy as fuck. And we was looking at each other, fuck. She thought we were celebrities. And then we went somewhere, we went to a liquor store. And there was these two older white ladies. They were so sweet. And they used to love seeing us come in there. And they used to just talk us to death and just tell us how cute we was. This shit was crazy. Like, we ain't never had no bad experiences when we was together. Motion and balance. Baby, something coming together for y'all. Because it was supposed to be like that. He ain't, like, we can go somewhere. And you know how, like, you make small talk with people. Like, he used to that. Because I do that shit. And he ain't getting mad or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't talking, though, because he know I don't play that shit. No, I'm just playing. But, like, I don't know. It's more like he just my friend. And see, and that's why people can't stand us. Because we friends. Don't give a fuck. If I ain't dating a nigga, he's my friend. I don't care. I don't have to date him. I don't have to date him. I'm too old to date. I need a husband. You see how that works? Lovers and friends. That's funny that you say that because he was mad at me around the time that song came out because I was pregnant with my daughter. His daughter, that motherfucker was mad. And that song was out, and I remember me being on the back road talking to him on the phone. But man, we done went on road trips. Golly, motion and arrival. When I tell y'all something finna happen real fast for y'all. Cause me sitting up here having this nostalgic ass conversation with y'all, I'm letting y'all motherfuckers totally in right now. And the way these cars coming out, motion and arrival. That shit ain't never came outside side by side by none the whole time I had this fucking dick. And vision is right under arrival. Spirit say you seen this. You over here burping, bitch. What you drinking on? That's gonna make me pour me some more Pepsi. That was spiritual burp, baby. That was confirmation. That was confirmation. And then my nose started itching. Now y'all know when I disappear for a week, y'all know what it is. I done told that motherfucker don't talk to me for no week, and I ain't gonna be talking to y'all ass for no goddamn week. So if you don't hear from me for a week, you know what it is. And man, you may have had a little drink. You are funny. You may have had a little drink. Ain't nothing wrong with a little drinky drink. Vision. Look, y'all already know how shit finna turn out. You already know how shit finna turn out. Pump some drink. You already know how something finna turn out. You already know. I'm still laughing at you till I may have had a little drink. Look, you know it had alcohol in it when somebody say a little drink. It was a little drink with a lot of power. The next card to come out was abundance. Oh, you over there celebrating? I know that's right, baby. Abundance and journey. Somebody was on Abundance is Coming, and two people that was on two separate journeys, they finally get to cross paths, but stay that way. Invitation. Welcome to my house party. No Diddy though. Oh, Meek Mill's upset at me because I loved his music. Collaborate. He's talking about yes. I'm talking about I can't even sing Nightmares and Dreams the same. I can't even get crunk. And what's so crazy? I used to play that shit loud, and I used to listen to it in the Divine Masculine car. And he ain't never like him, but he tolerated that song. And plus I love that shit. I turn up in the car when that shit come on. And now I can't even turn up like that. I feel weird trying to turn up to that shit. It ain't as hard as it was. I'm gonna have to try to listen to it again and see what kind of effect it got on me. Now I just be laughing every time I hear it. Oh shit, I can't take none of this music serious. I know the last time me and Divine Masculine was together, we was listening to motherfucking 70s and 80s and 90s music. A little bit of like late 70s. You said, yeah, just try it one more time. I hope so, because that was my shit. Damn, I hear that shit in my head. I want to sing that shit so bad. Oh, shit. Tension. Somebody don't want to fight no more. Somebody saying, "Come on, man." Somebody, somebody divine masculine say, "Girl," I said, saying, "Oh damn, he don't want me to say that shit. I'ma say it anyway." Somebody divine masculine gonna say some stupid shit like, "Bitch, I'ma die without you." Oh shit. Somebody divine masculine say, "Bitch, I'ma die without you." Y'all know what's crazy? It's funny that I said that because the last time I was with him a couple days ago, and that motherfucker showed me a video. What is the if you seen the Temptations when the dude was singing at the piano? When the dude was singing at the piano and he was singing to his wife. You know what I'm talking about? And the nigga started crying. And I was like, and I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be your motherfucking ass. That's gonna be your motherfucker. He better not get blocked. Baby, they don't give a fuck about no block number. They gonna text now the fuck out your ass. He is going to text now the shit out your ass. My divine masculine block don't mean shit. That motherfucker do not care. That bitch will email your ass. Send a bitch's message through Cash App. You think a motherfucker ain't creative. You think a motherfucker ain't creative. That motherfucker send you a Cash App. He got your Cash App, don't he? He know how to get your attention if he really wanted it. Y'all, let me tell y'all, you know you can block somebody and they can still call you. Cause I got this motherfucker blocked and this motherfucker called through. And that bit in the shit and the number blocked. And still can call through. You know a lot of times when you block somebody they can press star 67 and they can still get through. That shit's stupid because it's not showing up as a number, I guess. That shit retarded. The first time I seen that I was so fucking mad. I was like, bitch, fucking say it. Goddamn call me no more. And when I tell him shit like that, that motherfucker don't even believe me. He be like, yeah, okay, whatever. The shit aggravating. It's really stupid. Exactly. Well, this motherfucker finna wine and dine you and do everything you need. You ain't gonna have to lift a hand off foot. This motherfucker's not gonna want you to do anything. He wants you just that bad. Like, literally, you're his baby doll and he wants to fund your business. You're his baby doll and he wants to fund your business. He wants to take care of you. You saved his life. Your thing be glitching? Yeah, it always glitch when I be telling the truth or it be a hater in this motherfucker. You said you in school tonight? Oh, you talking about all of these Jews I be dropping? I like to talk. You kind of miss him too. He know that. That's why you miss him. He feel you. You're feeling him. You didn't know that, did you? That's not you missing him. That's him missing you. You know how when you be having thoughts in your head and you be want to share them, but you be like, who the fuck can you share them with? This is when I come on here and I share them thoughts. Oh, I got flagged for hate. So let me. I told you. I told you. Oh, I guess you can't say that word either, or it's gonna come up. So it's a jealous soul in here. You can't say. I got another. I'm gonna talk to y'all later. I'm going to take it to YouTube.